Welcome in, everybody. No start screen on the bot on this one.
Yo,
hope everybody's having a good one. Everyone on YouTube
y'all
sees
have
what
more
happened.
people than us too.
Um,
Good game on that one, yo. Good game
we're getting
on that
started
one,
momentarily.
Yo. I had 84
Just
kills.
got home from a
That is
busy
the
day,
most kills I've ever even had in a
and
game.
we're getting started momentarily on this, everybody. So momentarily, I just gotta hit a bunch of go live button things. Bunch of these, bunch of those.
Good job, everybody.
New stream key should be enabled.
Cute.
Hit live on this. Kitty's being baby, everybody's been a baby. They're kind of beating us. Let me make sure Restream's working. Restream's working. YouTube's working. I can close these. I see Twitch
if I got
chat,
that
so we're
3
good
piece,
there.
that was greedy, though. I was
Close
one shot
this.
I shouldn't have went for that.
Bear
I know it's a
a little
2-shot
bit of
rifle.
janky
Like,
start
maybe if I have
today,
a
janky
sniper,
start.
yeah, go for the greedy
But
headshot, but
we're
let's
going.
be real, I should have backed off there.
Yeah, I had a busy day
Cap
today. Went down to the
this.
Center City.
Help
I went
cap
to the
this.
convention
Go
center and
Help
stuff.
shield up.
It's pretty cool. Gotta do a vlog on it too. That's gonna probably be episode 2. For anybody who wants to see what's going on with all that.
skill? I can literally 1vx. That's why I like the Seabris.
Baby
If
Kitty
you're caught
is
out,
demanding
you
my
can-
attention,
you can
but I
kinda
have
1vx
to ignore him
a
because
little bit.
baby, I gotta
It's
get
pretty
started.
decent.
I
It's
gotta
pretty
get
decent.
started. How's everybody
Pop that
doing? How's
shield
everybody doing? Got my wrist pack. Yeah, I got a little Gengar keychain today. A little Gengar. Gengar. Yo, y'all like Gengar?
Shielding everybody, what y'all think?
I got one.
They're looking for me, yo. They don't know where I went.
for today.
Big distraction. Look, 5 people looking for me.
about that.
Get 1. 2. Am I done here?
What do I didn't post on
What's
my
up?
Discord,
I'm in
so I'm
base,
gonna do
baby.
that really
I'm in
quick.
base, baby. What's up? Kai's such a freaking noob. Kai's
And
trash.
I think we're good to go, everybody. I think we're good to go.
Kai's such a freaking noob. Pick up that ball, dude. Let's get going.
Gotta be pace on that.
Where do I go? That way?
Turn from your land deck.
Think of it like an extra deck in Yu-Gi-Oh. So you don't have to worry about getting dead draws to mana.
And it's a very interesting concept. And just delete this. OCD, everybody, I don't know how it is. Bam, bam,
Yoink, triple.
Bam.
Oh, baby.
short and simple freaking thing with that. OCD is strong in this one. Bam. Bam. Welcome new. Nice. I'll go to my general quick. Oh, baby's like, please, no, hang with me, not the stream. Baby. Baby is a baby. Oh, look at him. He just can't help it right now. Stop, baby, stop. Alright, come on. Baby Kitty was being baby. I had to stop everything I was doing. That's how that goes. He sees me talking to the stream and clicking on a bunch of stuff. He knows I'm about to be freaking locked in. So he just gets his last little bit. Everybody, he's like, "Mommy, please, anything but that." Oh, a clip player froze. Why'd that happen? I'll fix that, everybody. It did set it something a little different. Look, that's why I have to delete. Just delete these and then re-add real quick, everybody. Select folder. Fix this right now, everybody. I don't know why I did that. We did change the clip player slightly. Let me read everything. That should be good. Hit okay. Okay. Should be good. Close out of this, close out of that, close out of all this.
Thank you for the bet.
Open up this stuff, and here we are, everybody.
Correct pre-aim.
I think I just gotta boot up my model. Boot up my model.
Okay.
Go, go, go. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Oh, give me. How do I pick that up? Oh, what did I just click? What was that? Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Nice to see y'all. Here I am. Hope everybody's having a good night. Splitgate time, everybody. Splitgate time. Took a little nap, and now I'm here. I am here. Let's get the game open, everybody. Let's get the game open. How's everybody's day? What everybody do this weekend? It's just some setup nonsense, the usual over here. Get rid of that. I don't need that. Close this. Close. That. Let's close some of my extra programs, the usual here, everybody. That should be good. Okay. How's everybody doing? What we doing? Let me load up my usual here, everybody. Let's get my usual going. Okay. Yeah, we're here, everybody. We're freaking here. Made it to the finish line, baby. I made it to the finish line. What you freaking mean? Took a little nap. I'm feeling good now. Yeah, I had to take that nap, or I wouldn't be here. I'm getting older. I went out all day. I got home. I took an hour nap. Yeah, we'll be out for a couple hours. So let's see what we got. A little warm up, everybody. A little warm up.
Free for all. 5, 4.
Yeah, I went down to Philly today. Everybody went down to Philly.
Let's bring home the
Really nice, really chill day today. Took a train down. There was a big convention center up in Philly. We went down there. I got to check out this marketplace I never went to for the first time. There was like a million different food vendors. It was like actually crazy. There was like so much food. We had like options for days. I went to a burger place anyways. It was called Hungry Burger. I was like, I'm hungry and I want a burger. I want that place. I want the Hungry Burger. Hungry, hungry hippos, everybody. They're hungry, hungry hippo. Yeah. You know what I mean, everybody? We're hungry, hungry hippos. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even know I can do that. Yeah, a little practicing, everybody. A little practicing. Try to figure out these portal locations on this map. You know what I mean? You know what I really should be doing? Practicing the takedown modes if I'm gonna play Pit Takedown tomorrow. I don't know if we're doing that tomorrow, though. I might be. Kaz says that they might be busy by the time I'm getting on. But I still might play with Robos anyways. I'll try to talk to them today or tomorrow. Figure out what's going on with that. Otherwise, we're definitely playing with them next weekend. Looking to be playing with them next weekend. Maybe even sometime during the week. I need to get fast, everybody. I need to get fast. You know what I mean? Gotta get fast. I don't even know where to go here. Getting them portals up, everybody. I'm getting them portals up, you know what I mean? Those portals going. Speeding up a little bit, right? A little bit. Still not on that crack, you know, super speed, but one step at a time here, everybody. One step at a time. You can come out the back opposite side there. I didn't even know I can go here, but you can zip down that little spot right there. That's handy. I didn't know it was two-way. I thought it was just on the one side. But you can like kind of go this way with it.
Power weapon inbound.
Get my portals up, everybody.
New power weapon in the arena.
That doesn't work. Okay. We're learning, everybody. I'm learning. So this is a good example of a decent window spot that isn't too broken. It's just one portal. You can just place over it. It's just good. Good design. Something I really like about this game is like, it's like practicing these portals actually feels fun to me. Like, it feels fun. Just trying to get that speed up, get that position in. Like I need to be able to like when I hit this portal, just know that this is the outer. So I need to be like turning over and like already coming over. Honestly, I think like the main habit I need to have when doing this is just I don't turn all the way forward, which might be the problem. That's why I'm like a little slow. Like I need to make sure I really hard turn when I go through these portals, so I'm like facing forward and can like really figure out where I'm going if I don't know where I'm going. Because I'll be coming in on this 45. That's what I'm noticing I'm doing a little not exactly wrong. Because, you know, on the 45, it can be good in some situations if you know there's like a, you know, a portal that you're trying to hit. Like, say, for example, oh, see, look, that sign's like in the way. You would have to be like cheeky with it, like right here. I would need to be placing it right here for this type of angle to get the really fast one. That's cool. That was cool. Learning, everybody. I'm learning. Oh, don't see that there. I like that. That line of sight blocks that window from like strict access over here. The design behind these two is actually pretty good, everybody, because these two can be seen from like almost everywhere, but at the same time, like you can place pretty easily over it. Which makes this a good two-way. That's interesting. A lot of launcher spots there you can go to off that one portal.
minutes remaining.
3 minutes remaining. What we doing, everybody? Yeah, so I did the convention today, everybody. We got some good food, a Hungry Burger. I'm never gonna forget that. I went to Hungry Burger. I was hungry, and they definitely cooked. That's all I gotta say. Like, I had like the best chicken sandwich I might have ever had today. Like, I love chicken sandwiches. I got them from a couple of restaurants here and there, couple times. You know, and what fast food, I'm always getting like a nice chicken sandwich. I got this chicken sandwich from this place called Hungry Burger today. Oh my gosh, it might have been the best chicken sandwich I like ever had. Yo, it tasted phenomenal. It was just, you know, nothing too crazy. Just like, you know, lettuce, tomato, onion with some ranch on. It was like a chicken breast patty thing. Oh, the chicken was just, what was that? It was heaven. It was the best chicken sandwich I ever had. Like, oh, I still be thinking about it. Like, it was just so good.
2 minutes
It was
remaining.
actually insanely good. So that was nice. And then, yeah, I did a Yu-Gi-Oh! Vendor thing. Got a bunch of cards. Let's, like, leave it at that. It was pretty cool. I got to, like, see a bunch of cards I haven't seen in years type of thing. And it was all, like, relatively cheap, too. So you can tell they're on their hustle. They're just trying to make some money. Like, it definitely was working out for me. And then I saw some new friends I made the other day from going to the local. Hung out there, did that. And a bunch of card talk nonsense. And then we headed home. Took the train home and stuff. How you doing, Fedge? How you doing? Yeah, I went out to the stage. Today was cool too. When we went to go eat, everybody, we didn't want to eat inside. It was just like packed. Like, think like a super packed cafeteria. This place was like popping. There was families, people of all ages, all everything.
1
Just
minute
like all in the
remaining.
mix with all these different food vendors that we went to. And like, we decided, you know, let's go outside and eat. Because I remembered that there was like basically like some picnic tables type of thing right by the convention center, right next to the street, like on the main street. So we went out there and ate, and it was just really nice. Yeah, I never really go outside to eat like that, but it was nice, like no bugs or anything crazy like that. And there was these little cute little birds, everybody. There was these cute little birds, think like those tiny baby birds. And then chirp, 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 and they were all like little tiny skinny ones. But there was even a couple chubby ones, and they were just adorable. They were adorable. Freaking little birds. And one of them hopped up on our table, like on the corner of the table, like not anywhere near our food, and then chirp, chirp, and then hopped away.
10 seconds.
Yeah, oh my gosh, yo. And then we fed like a couple fries to them and watched them all like kind of flock to us. It was cute. It was actually kind of cute, you know. We had a bunch of little cute little baby birds.
Victory.
I was vibing, you know. And then we ate. And right as we started finishing eating, it started like a light drizzle. It was like perfect timing. It was like sunny out too, like barely any clouds. We finished eating it. It just started raining like just a little bit, but not really. But it was like good timing. Like we just went in and did the convention and stuff. And we got out. It didn't even really rain. It must have been like a light shower type of thing. Like, I don't know. Today was just vibing. It just felt like perfect, everybody. This is like a perfect day. And then how else to finish a perfect day? Take a little nap? Or on Splitgate, the grind freaking continues, yo. Like, what do you mean, yo? I'm here. I told you I'd be here, yo. I had a busy day. Still made it here. And that's how I do it, everybody. That's how I do it. I bypass. And I'm gonna practice these takedown maps, everybody. They're gonna have me playing takedown with the sweats. I gotta get my portal sound so I don't get destroyed. But I probably am gonna get destroyed. But screw it, dude. Yeah, screw it.
Free for all.
It's gonna be the training, everybody. When y'all see me do the takedown,
2.
we'll see how I do, right? They're the killers over there. They're killers, yeah. Achilles.
Score the most kills to win the match.
Mess it up. So when I got those half ones, I gotta make sure I'm really accurate. You know what I mean? Everybody gotta be really accurate with it.
New power weapon in the arena.
Yeah, I'm getting it down, everybody. I'm getting it down. Hopefully I can get this down. So there's like call-outs and probably stuff too, right? This is like section A. Fall hazard. Like, what's this? Fall here. Very interesting. I guess they have like warnings. Like, well, what is this fall hazard here though? Step this way. Huh. Section B. This is B area. So is there like a C and stuff too? Let's find out, everybody. Let's go over here with it. How was your day, Fedge? How was your day? What were you up to? What were you up to? How's it going? Oh, Death God on TikTok. Thank you for a coin thing. How you doing? Yeah, we're here, everybody. We're freaking here. Yeah, I'm getting my practice in, everybody. Get some practice in. I like to start every stream out just a little warm up, a little bit of some practice, chatting to y'all. Don't really have to focus on fighting too much. Just kind of move around. Let's get a feel for the game, everybody. Just gonna vibe out for a bit. In a hero world, how's the hero verse? How's the hero verse? The hero verse, everybody. Gotta be a hero. Gotta be a hero. All my life they said that I was strange. But I knew that I could be the change. I still ain't done enough. Not even close. Jump into the night. Alright, I'm done. Da 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 da. Move it with purpose. Dealing my inertia. Stubbornly, I will believe. I will believe. Stubbornly, I will believe. I will believe. Is it my turn to be the hero? Alright, this time on TTV. Yeah, we're portaling around, everybody. Get them portals going, baby. Get them portals going. There's like no launches on this one. Or at least none that I recognize. Like, what would be a launch on this map? Can you launch at all? Like, maybe it is. You up there? Let's find out, everybody. Like, could I, like, launch to this or something? Oh, that just sent me straight down. That's a big nope on that. There's like no way to launch on this map. It's strictly like a triple portal style. Definitely gotta get your portals going. Well, I messed it up.
Power weapon inbound.
Power weapons! Get those power, but I have the power! Yeah, I just had to do it. I had to do it. I had to do it. It was obligatory, everybody. Obligatory. Blow myself up. Use the blower upper, everybody. Blower uppers. Blow them up. Y'all know what to do. Oh, snap. Y'all saw that? See that? So if I ever am on one of these, and like say I put another portal down, I gotta realize, okay, if I put another portal down, it's gonna ruin my lead shoe. So I gotta make sure I switch and then do it in case I ever do that. I'll get that down. So now I gotta go here, everybody. I was like looking at myself. Y'all saw that? Looking at myself in the mirror on that one. But couldn't let it down, everybody. Couldn't let it down. Okay. What else we got going on this map? What else we got going on? What's that? This is a very straightforward map. The power weapon spawns are down there. I guess I should be memorizing the power weapon spawns. So there's like a little crevice down here. I actually always forget about this. Little like elbow right here. Bunch of portal locations to get over here too, it looks like. You got like this double alleyway. Very interesting.
Power weapon
So this
inbound.
wall right here will always place it at this height. That's something good to know. I don't really have to think too much about the y-axis. It's really more about the x-axis with these single tile.
New power
Like,
weapon in the
it's
arena.
these where there's ambiguity with it, and you can like really kind of finesse different locations. They're 3 portal heights tall, it looks like. Actually, it might just be 2. Huh. You see that? Hold on, Fizz. Look at that. See that? That's kind of interesting. You place like 2 in a row like this, and you try to place a 3rd on top. Oh, never mind, it worked that time. So it is 3 portal heights. 1, 2, 3. So that's a 3 portal height one.
Minutes remaining.
Here's the other power weapon. The other power weapon, I kind of knew this too. Right here. Grab, Flokers. Big letters. If you didn't know, grab the power weapon here, but if they spelled it out for you and everything, you might want to get this big gold food bar. You don't do this, that'll happen to you.
Inbound.
That'll happen, yeah. Watch out for that. Jeez. Get that grab, everybody. Get that grab. Alright, anything else I really need to check out in this map, everybody? Where are these ones that have height, everybody? See, these ones are the ones I really should be practicing the most, because, like, I gotta practice, like, stepping in and out without stepping down. That's what I really should be practicing. There's only 2 of them over here.
Two minutes to go.
I like this map. It's definitely one of my favorite ones out of the takedowns. I just feel like it's kind of straightforward. While still having a little bit of some, like, arena-style tunnel ways. It's cool. They're wide. It's not like some tight passage. Got a couple interesting movement options, like going down here and hitting these and stuff.
1 minute remaining. Power weapon inbound.
Starting to get a feel for the map, too, a little bit. Not doing that's gonna be a problem. We're gonna get punished for doing that a couple times. I already see it. I'm trying to avoid it unless I'm, like, not in
New
pressure.
power weapon in the arena.
Now, if I should have put a portal on top of a... Interesting. So, it still swaps my portal. If you put 1 down on top of it, it doesn't get rid of it. But if you do a double, it will actually replace it with your yellow. That's a fun little fact. See that? Oh, actually, maybe not. What was that? Yeah, look, it's yellow again.
10 seconds
Now it's
left.
purple. I wonder what causes that. It looks like you get 1, like, mess up, it looks like, built in. Because it switches to yellow. Not too sure what's going on there.
Good work. Time to celebrate.
Great, everybody. We got a couple more here. That was Charlie. Here's Face Off. This is the one I see them play, like, the most on. I see them play this map like a lot. Like every time I freaking watch, they're on this map. So this is probably the one I'm gonna want to practice
Free
the
for
most.
all. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Earn the most kills to secure the victory.
I can see why people play this one. There's just like so many portal routes you can really take. You can really be like moving around. And then they got the launch pads here for those movement plays. You know what I mean? I want to get good at that, like hitting this.
New power
Yeah.
weapon in the arena.
Amplified. How are you doing? I wouldn't say I'm one of those, but how you doing? I'll call you big bro. I don't know if that applies to me though. We're here. How you doing? Play Amplified in Halo 3. That was a cool map. Same old stuff. You know, old like that. Feel that. I just been out on the bro side of things. I almost never call anybody bro, honestly. I have one brother, and he's my brother. We're like very similar, very different, me and my brother. I was like really into the video games, wanted to like make my life doing a bunch of video game stuff. He wanted to be a DJ. He wanted to make his life out of being a DJ. And he did, yo. He's like, he has his like own company and stuff. He's kind of doing good. I freaking shot the wall, he also that. Yeah, the portal routing on this map is definitely a lot easier than all the other maps. I guess because of just how open it is, and you have all these different options to take when you come out of the portal. Like, you can really be moving on this map.
Power weapon inbound.
So many options to take. I like that, like, on the 45, I have, like, 3 options coming out. I really have a lot of options. Oh, I just went to the same portal twice, what do y'all think about that? So where's the power weapon? The power weapon spawns in this vulnerable spot right here. Look at that, grab. Make sure you grab this, everybody. Big words, grab, otherwise you're going down. Yeah, same old different day on this one, Amplified. I like to start out, little warm up, just sit here, kind of chit chat with y'all as people start to roll in. And I get the conversations going and all that. And then we start getting into it. Everybody will play some matches. I'm not sure what we're gonna play tonight. I'll see what chat feels like doing. See who shows up and try to get something going with that. And then we'll start popping as the night goes, everybody. The last couple nights, it's been the same thing. It's like a calm before the storm. Anyone's here right now, you're here to calm before the storm, before it just like gets kind of crazy out of nowhere. Start popping. It's been very interesting these last couple days. Start out a little slow, and then we just get right into it, everybody. Right into it. So I'm totally down for. Originally, they all look the same, so they changed the colors to them. That's pretty interesting. So yeah, this one's green. I see a lot of people play this one. It seems like this is the most popular one. I see them on this all the time, Nico. Really, always on this one. And then you sometimes see the other ones. I feel like I always see them there. Every time I tune in, they're freaking on this map. So that's why I'm practicing it, because probably gonna be the one that I'd do good in. So I watched him play it a bunch of times. Kind of have an idea of what I should be doing. What you up to tonight, Miko? What you up to tonight?
5 minutes remaining.
That's interesting. This is a 2-layer one, but it's a 1.5 layer. See that? Half a portal. Very interesting. Anything else I can really learn? How do I utilize these launchers, you think? Uh-oh, goodbye. Let's look at these launchers. Doesn't seem like there's that much application to it because it's a straight up one. Well, that would have killed me, so I'm glad I hit the top. That was cool. Don't know how practical that'll be, but I mean, you can do something like that, kind of finagle to the side a little bit. Oh, I missed it. I was trying to hit it with like big momentum into this launch. Zoom in, everybody, zoom in. Where am I? Hey, T-Bandit, how you doing? Hi. Hello. How's your night going? How's your night going?
Three minutes remaining.
Doing amazing, grinding Splitgate. There you go. How's my night been? Pretty decent. We're just getting started. I had a really busy day today. I had a really cool day. I went down to the city and like went to a convention and did convention things. Got a couple goodies. Got a couple goodies for me. I got this little Gengar keychain, everybody. Got a little Gengar, everybody. Trying to get a little bit back into Pokemon on the side. Been getting into a couple things I used to do back in the day on the side. Kind of relive my childhood in a new age, everybody. In a new age. Gengar! There you got that. Yeah, it's a good day. Open any packs? No packs today. A bunch of singles, actually. A bunch of singles. Oh, so you're paying attention. Yeah, I went to like a TCG convention today for Yu-Gi-Oh! Picked up like a bunch of old stuff. Wait, do you like know me on Facebook or something? How you know me, T-Bandit? A little bandit there in the shadows. How did you know I went to a Yu-Gi-Oh thing? Did I say it yesterday? Is that what it was? How did you know? Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, any Pokemon packs? No Pokemon packs for this one. I'm going to be starting Pokemon TCG probably later in the summer. Right now, the mission is I'm getting back into Yu-Gi-Oh! With the retro format. Mostly focused on that. And I'm getting my One Piece structure deck. Hopefully sometime the next couple days. It got shipped. It's in Philly. Like, they shipped it from wherever it was, and it reached Philly like yesterday or so. They just haven't delivered it to my house yet, so I'll be getting my first One Piece structure soon. And then I gotta get more cards for it, so I'll work on that at some point. I want to see when the next One Piece thing is. I gotta show up to one of those now. But boom. And then once I get my One Piece going and get my my Yu-Gi-Oh going, Pokemon's gonna be the next thing I want to try to do. And I'm gonna message my dude Cap Kerr. I'm just gonna have him give me a deck list and call it a day. Give me a deck list and I'll call it a day. Cause I don't know anything about Pokemon TCG. I just want to kind of get into it and just have my deck and then go from there type of thing.
10 seconds left.
I'm gonna make a Gengar Mewtwo deck. Apparently that's good. Apparently that's good, so that's what I want to build. Gengar Mewtwo. What y'all think? Gengar Mewtwo? OGs? They're OGs.
Great
I
win.
loved
All that
Mewtwo.
practice is
And I
paying off.
loved Gengar as a kid. Like, those are some of my favorites. I liked strong, mysterious types, everybody. Strong, mysterious type. Yeah, it sounds good. Yeah, I don't even know Pokemon decks like that. I'm just hoping it's good. Is it actually good? Let's do this one. Spectra Divide. You don't know either? You just like collecting them? You know, I have a couple Pokemon cards in my trade binder. There's like cards that I like. It's like 8-Palm. I like 8-Palm. It's a little purple monkey. And I used to play Diddy Kong with the purple skin, so I collected 8-Palms randomly. And then I had
Kills to secure the victory.
you know, pack opening super popular. Yeah, people really like opening them packs, right? It's something. I'm telling you, it's that like gotcha syndrome. Like y'all thought gotcha games are the first like video game to get people addicted to like buying a bunch of stuff and getting RNG. Nah, the trading card games have been doing it for 20 years. Everybody. APOM. I actually don't know how.
New
If
power
that might be
weapon
how
in
it's
the
spelled.
arena.
I don't really know actually. I think that is how it's spelled. Actually, don't remember either. It's terrible, right? I had some 8-Palms. I got like a Totodile. What else do I got? A couple others. Yeah, Pokemon people like collecting them more than like playing the game. That's one thing I noticed about Pokemon. Apparently, more people go to collect rather than like actually play the freaking game. Like I like half the people are like me and have zero clue how to play the game, but like collecting the cards. I'm gonna learn how to play the game though. It's, you know, I had the cards. I had binders on binders on binders back when I was a kid, dude, with Pokemon. I had like the legendary birds. I had like, dude, I had that Charizard. It's worth like a crap ton now. The Charizard is worth like so much money. Like the OG one, I had that one back then, and I did not know how much it was. I did not know how rare it was. I traded it away for like a legendary bird, and then I realized I messed up. And I got ripped off. And they didn't want to trade it back. I was kind of bummed, yo. That was my first time ever getting cheese as a kid, everybody. I got cheesed. I traded a freaking super, you know, whatever the heck Charizard for a Zapdos. I vividly remember that. A Zapdos, everybody. I was happy I had my legendary birds, but dang, I didn't realize Charizard would turn into a $1,000 card 10 years later. Whoops. I don't know if it's actually 1,000, but it's something like that. It's crazy expensive for no reason. And it's like, dang, I literally had that card as a kid. And I traded it away like a freaking noob. Tyrie's such a freaking noob. Oh, there's second floor, but it's second floor. So there's like a whole second floor over here. And it goes this way and goes down into that. And it looks like it's symmetrical. And there's another side like that. Is this map symmetrical, everybody? Look. Boom, 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 boom. That. Yeah, like this bridge here. It's like kind of symmetrical. What do y'all think? Is this symmetrical?
Power weapon inbound.
It actually might be, everybody. It might be. Oh, look at that. Very interesting. At that moment when I realized the map's symmetrical, everybody.
New power weapon in the
Yeah, I'm
arena.
learning the maps and the portals. I want to be decent. I'm going to be playing with some like really good comp players either tomorrow or next weekend. So I want to make sure when I show up that I'm like not really heavy. Like I want to be, you know, I can be kind of heavy and that's all right. Because I never played the mode before or played against like super sweaty people. You know, the Splitgate kind. Because, you know, in Arena, you'll fight like the sweaty shooter players. You go on takedown, you're fighting the sweaty Splitgates. You're fighting the dudes. They know their portal routes. They know their ins and outs. Like, you know, you're here to play. You're here to play Splitgate. You know what I mean? On the takedown. play arena and stuff, yeah, you're fighting some comp players, some good players from various games and stuff of various skill. It doesn't always have to be sweats. You're gonna run into some nice casual people in there too sometimes. Like, it's very varied over there. But definitely more so people from shooter backgrounds. Not necessarily like Splitgate. But Splitgate, you're gonna see them up and take down like the hardcore Splitgates. And this is where you put in the work, honestly. You can see it. The maps are, I feel like, a little bit more designed for Splitgate like arena play compared to the arena maps that are like, they had that splash of like Halo, maybe a little bit of Call of Duty, like shooter style, but with Splitgate like mechanics integrated in, you know what I mean, with the portals. Waiting for me to play with Robos, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna be playing with Robos. Either tomorrow, otherwise definitely next weekend. Because I talked to Cows, and I think Cows might be busy tomorrow. And I wanted to do the session with Cows and Robos, because I feel like that'd be the vibe to go with. And whoever they want for their fourth. And then,
5 minutes remaining.
so that's definitely happening either sometime this week or next weekend. But I might play with Robos anyways tomorrow and just, you know, have them invite whoever. We'll see what's up. I gotta talk to Robos. I'm gonna try to talk to him. He played with and against Cows earlier. Super good. Yeah, he'd be like, hold on. You know what I mean? Just moving. I'm just like, I'm like, yeah, I'm not there with that. I'll try to get there though. Oh gosh, see, I can't be doing that. I'm dead. Every time I do that, I just think to myself, in a real lobby, I'm dead. In a real lobby, I died doing that. Don't do that. How you doing cycling? What you up to? How was your day? We're freaking here. I just got back from a convention cycling. I got back from a convention. Did a convention today. Got a little Gengar keychain. I got a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yeah, I got some, like, information. What I want to do next. It's really fun. I actually had a lot of fun doing that. It's a very social experience. Like, I was just going through, like, one of the card vendors, like, going through some cards. Like, and, yeah, just randomly, I don't even know half the names of the people I met. But they were, like, you know, talking to me, giving me some, like, good advice or some cool stories or whatever. About the cards or their friend or something. You know, some of these cards, you know, there's a deeper meaning, like, so, you know, oh, my friend played this, and, or they gave me this card. How you doing, Alex Rose? Been a while. I see posts in here and there. They're always on that watching over, so no offense, I don't tune in just because of that. If you're playing something else, half those times, I probably tuned in. Is that terrible? I'm joking, I'm serious. I really am about that watching over you. I can't be watching over that. I'm joking. But I just see you posting, going live and stuff. I feel like I caught a couple of your things, like, lurking. I just been really busy. It's nice to see you. We're freaking here. But yeah, I'm practicing my portals, everybody. I've been practicing my portals. Yeah, I went to a convention. It was really good. It was really fun. Stop playing it lately. Good. Because it's evil game of evilness. I'm joking. It's not that evil. I know some people really like it. I had someone telling me the other day, like, DMing me, like, you know, I should try it again. It's better now. I'm like, yeah, I know it's better now, but it still rubbed me the wrong way. It rubbed me away. Like, the video game has never rubbed me before. And I can't not think about that when I'm playing it. I just can't. And there's still, like, remnants of it. And, like, I was experiencing it in, you know, that Rivals, and I'm just good, yo. I'm just good. I just want to play the video game, have some fun. F is for friends that bring us together. U is for you and me. I'm getting faster, but I'm getting faster. You see it? You see I'm getting faster, yo? Faster, but I'm getting faster.
1 minute to go.
Getting quick. Yeah, I'm not there yet though. Once I have the pre-aim down, because I know they'll have the pre-aim down. You know, they'll put this portal down, but already being aimed at like this tile, like right here, stepping through, and like, you know what I mean, just like perfectly clipping it. Because of the pre-aim, yeah, I definitely have a lot of correcting. Like I come out and have to correct like crazy. But you know, practice makes perfect on this one, everybody. When you play, you only play the new mode. Help you get into things. Nice. Yo, I heard Smite is like trying to make a comeback here. I saw they were like doing stuff with their devs and stuff. Smite 2 trying to cook, everybody. They're trying to cook. I mean, they got a decent game over there. They're just competing in like a very hard market to compete in, because the only people really they're gonna get for Smite are just people that are tired of like League and Dota that want to try a third-person shooter type of version type of thing. But the game is good. I played Smite. I met a couple really cool people through Smite. I'm just not a MOBA person. That's why you don't really see me play that game. I really ain't a MOBA person. Like, even with Deadlock, I actually had a blast with Deadlock. But then once, like, the honeymoon phase kind of passed and, like, people started really getting the game down, I realized I didn't have the game down at all, and all I had was movement and aim. All I had was movement and aim. Everybody was out farming me. Everybody was out farming me. And then once I started really getting into my farming, I don't know, yeah, I still wasn't keeping up. I don't know, it was weird. I had that, like, objective awareness. Like, that game's a lot of skill. I respect Deadlock. And I'm gonna play it again when it releases, just to kind of support it. Because I think it's actually a good game. It's just a game that I know I'll never be good at. I'll never be... Like, this game, I think I can get good at it. That Halo and the Call of Duties definitely be channeled in a little bit when I play it. So it feels familiar while having that new layer with the portals, which is fun to practice. That's the key to me. Like, when it comes to a new game, everybody, you know, I'm a little different with it. Some people, I don't know how it really is for others, but, like, if there's a new mechanic that I have to learn, and it's not fun to learn, I can't get into the game. But if there's a new mechanic that is fun to learn, I'll get locked in. And this game has that with the portals, and I haven't felt that with a game in a while. Usually when there's like a game and there's like something new I have to learn, it feels like a chore to practice. This game, it actually feels fun. Like, I get a little dopamine rush doing these portals, which is cool. Your friends got into Smite 2, it's pretty fun. It's a chill game, cycling. It's actually a pretty good game, especially because it has a pretty decent casual audience. And I feel like, you know, since it's a little less established than like League of Legends or like Dota, for example, the matches are just more chill. Like, people are more chill over there compared to the mainstream ones. Because over there, everything's like kind of uniform. It's like showing up to like a soccer practice type of thing without any gear. Compared to like, I don't know, showing up to like tennis with like just your racket. You know what I mean? Like, those soccer players, they'd be going hard with cleats and like knee pads and this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Tennis? I don't know. Just put on your freaking tennis shoes, which everybody kind of owns tennis shoes. I'm joking, but you know what I mean? And get your racket and your ball. Like, you're good to go. Like, soccer, everybody's got knee pads, or they got like special, like, you know, wrist pads or something, head brace, little headbands for when they headbutt. All sorts of stuff going on. You get what I'm saying, though, everybody? That's what it's like over there. Like, you can just show up and play. It's kind of vibing. A little sports analogy on that one. Was it decent? I don't know sports too well. I feel like it's kind of like that, right? I feel like it's kind of like that. Really go here. There's so many options. You got this, that, this. I bet you if I jump, I can hit that. Yep. You got these. And you even got side portals here that you can hit. A lot of options from that middle, everybody. A lot of options from that middle. I gotta get better at those. See the one, that right there that I just messed up? I want to get good at these. The thing is, like I said, when you have that sprint, it like forces you out. So I really, really am hoping they can give me a walk input so I can auto sprint and walk through portals. Otherwise, I really am stuck approaching them from the side so I don't get the sprint property and I don't shoot out of the portal. So I'm really, really hoping they give me that keybind in the near future, because it would be very, very, very helpful to get these portals down. Because otherwise, I gotta hit it, because if I hit this like this, like, I'm gonna just freaking fall out of the portal like 9 times out of 10. Very hard to do it when you have to sprint and able to, like, get some momentum coming out of it. Oh, they're downstairs over here. Oh, look at this. What else is going on? I missed something. Let's see what I got. Did I ever play Stranova? I loved Stranova. I actually really did enjoy Stranova a lot. The thing with Stranova for me is, and it will be a game I re-download one day and mess with, because I messed with it like a month or two ago. I downloaded it and we played it for a day or so. I'm not a big tax shooter person. That's what I realized with Stranova. I never really was a tax shooter person. Like, I never really played Counter-Strike. You know, in Call of Duty, I played Search and Destroy, but I was always more of a domination and, like, team deathmatch and just, like, more action, game mode type of person. But I did play, Search and Destroy, like, when we were trying to, like, be a sweat, I guess, back in the day. Like, super back in the day. But, like, I really did vibe more with that domination style type of gameplay. So, I don't know, it's not too much on the tax shooter. It does have the deathmatch and the this and that mode, but I feel like, it gets stale really quick because there's not a lot of maps, and there's not that many people playing that mode. It felt like I was fighting like the same people. You know what I mean? Niche game things. So it's something I can visit every once in a while just to kind of have some fun with. Like, you'll probably see me play that game again in the future one day. Just like on the side, check out how it's doing. The main thing with that game is like, the developers aren't really cooking over there. They're doing all right, but let's be honest. It's one of those more traditional, like, style developers that aren't too receptive with their feedback with the community. Like, there's a little disconnect, and you can tell they're more focused on the money rather than making good game, which is unfortunate. It's unfortunate when games are like that. Like, this game is not like that. The developers be listening, they be making changes, and they're cooking. They're cooking. That's why I really like these devs. These are, like, honestly, since Marvel Rivals, these have been, like, my favorite devs. I still have respect for those Rivals devs, even though I don't like, I kind of don't mess with that game anymore. Kind of have my gripes with it. I can't take away from the fact that those devs were S tier when it came to communication and making proactive changes. And I feel like these devs are kind of following in Rivals' footsteps, honestly, with some of the stuff that they're doing, which is why I really like them. Like, and they're OG, some of them are OG Halo people, you know what I mean? They're OG. So they're actually gamers, They're really gamers over there. The Splitgate dev team be cooking. Yeah, Alex, I didn't want to get too into, like, the country aspects, but you were right. So I'll just touch on that. You are 100% right. I don't want to be the person to say it. But it's one of those games. Very similar dynamic to what Naraka Blade Point kind of went through, where Naraka Blade Point, you go on Steam, and it had like 100,000 players, but like 95,000 of them are on the Chinese servers. You know what I mean? And they take very good care of what's going on over there. Meanwhile, NA struggling, but there, and an EU literally, like, apparently is dead. Apparently the EU scene's like non-existent. Like, it's like super dead. Just kind of feels, because I feel like they kind of missed the mark there. I feel like they could have had like global domination if they executed that properly. They could have global domination, but the game is good. It's unfortunate they kind of, they made sure that the game would sustain for them, when the game actually could have done a lot more. But maybe it was just, there's, a lot of dynamics to consider with that stuff, and maybe could have prevented that from happening. So I can't really say anything too badly about it. You just got back into it. It's a good game to hop on every once in a blue moon. But once you get in those like higher elo ranked lobbies, because I don't know if you are, you're probably decayed down, right? Once you get past those like beginner lobbies or like the mid elo and lower, it just gets ridiculous, yo. That's the thing with that game. Like, it actually is an insanely hard game, which I respect anybody that's good at it, because the skill ceiling is just so high. You're in gold, see, you're in the honeymoon. Soon as you get past, like, I think it's platinum or the next one, you're gonna get in the lobbies with all the real players, and they're probably gonna dip, I'm gonna be honest. Everybody, like, unless you're really, really into the game, it's just what happens with that game, unfortunately. It's kind of the thing that happens with that game. But, enjoy the honeymoon phase. Enjoy that time. It's a very fun time before you run into all sorts of nonsense. The other problem with that game is there's a lot of cheaters, which, they do ban them and this and that. I just feel like it's too apparent over there. Like, it's one of the games that kind of have a worse time with it than other games. Because there's like parry scripts and stuff. There are people that basically have like hacks that like auto parry based on like the first frame that you release your freaking focus, so you can't even focus against them. And then they're constantly charging their focuses while doing it, so it's like you can't even light attack them. So it's like it's like checkmate. Like you can't even do anything to them. Yeah, it gets a little funky, yo. That's why. And I know it ain't like that over in China. You know what I mean? On the good servers. Yeah. That's why if you really, really like that game, I know like the comp players, I know some of them they just play on the mainland servers just to get the really good games in, even if they're on ping. Cause and it's more serious over there. Like it's like Valorant, Apex, like Counter-Strike, freaking League of Legends, like super high skill over there. So the game definitely has a lot of skill expression, kind of a deep meta, definitely a more competitive, but it's good. And there is casual modes for that game. We're talking about that. I mean, that's the cool thing about that game, I guess. There is some casual modes, like there's like a boss battle mode. I never even got to do that boss battle mode, but I've seen it. It looks pretty cool. Maybe one day I tried it out. I feel like I've seen Davin do it a million times, but I just never linked up with him, where he always had a full group whenever I would want to try to do it with him. Hey, that game's alright. I love the movement in that game. That was the big takeaway. I was not good at the melee combat. That was like the main thing that kind of kept me off of it. But while still at the same time, I tried it out because I thought it was cool. But I was never really any good at the melee combat. I was very good at the movement. Normally play solo. Oh, there you go. Honestly, solos in that game is better than team. And that's because of the chain hit stun dynamic. It makes the teams very polarizing. It's kind of like My Hero, but worse, honestly, in terms of like teamwork chain stun nonsense. It like originated there. I taught you a lot about the movement. Yeah, I was shrewd, yo. Like I could actually like outmove or move at the same pace as like good comp players in that game. I just couldn't fight them. I was just running away the whole time. They were just out. They hit me once. They hit me with like a crazy freaking Marvel vs. Capcom combo on me, and I would just be shook. I hit them once and do like a basic like 1-2 like uppercut, like hit type of thing. They're doing like the grapple resets into this, into that, into the perfect tech chase. Like they got it down, I respect it. It's a cool game. I couldn't really get it fully down, but it's a cool game. All right, the 1 hour is past, everybody. What are we doing, everybody? What do y'all want to do? I did a little 1 hour warm up. I like doing that. It's chit chatting with y'all while like just kind of doing whatever. I'll send a couple invites. Have you tried this game out, Alex? They like changed it a whole bunch. There's like a lot of new stuff to it. It's pretty fun. You can get that a bit. You can't really do it yourself. Yeah, like it's honestly one of those things where it's like practice makes perfect, and I told y'all before, it's like if I don't have fun practicing, I can't get into it. I wasn't really having fun practicing in that game. But, you know, I did practice a little bit. Game is cool. That's why you'll probably see me return to, like, visit that occasionally in the future. The main issue is it's a really big game, so I actually uninstalled it, and I can't really reinstall it right now. Like, my hard drive's, like, kind of maxed out. I'd be, like, uninstalling it, reinstalling stuff, like, all the time. Like, I had to uninstall Halo Infinite, and I actually don't like uninstalling Halo Infinite, because I always like to leave it there in case I want to try it out, just because the Halo in me kind of strong, but I actually had to uninstall that recently. But it's alright, I'm on Splitgate right now. That's why I said, oh, it's alright, I'm making room for Splitgate. I can always just pop it back on later and uninstall some other game. You know? Got to play Ring Around the Rosie with it a little bit. We have an ad break going right now. I'm probably going to do Onslaught, Big Head, Snipers, everybody. And I'm just up for like 30 seconds, to 1 minute, just to grab a drink really, really quick. And Alex, we can continue chatting about some stuff in a moment. Give me a sec. Like, yo, can you still do the slide hop tech? Let's find out, let's find out. Can slide hop? Slide hop? Oh, there's so many people! Oh my gosh!
Double kill.
Oh, my grenade helped out. I got another person with that.
Triple kill. 4 gone. 5 kills.
Oh, maybe it'll let me go in there. Oh, we just went in the mix. We just went in the mix on that. Yo, yo, it's almost over. 94.
Double kill.
The juke, yo, the juke. I'll be back at it again. Can we do it again? Okay, maybe that was unsafe. I probably could have got punished there.
Killing spree. Double kill.
YOLO! Oh, they closed it. They closed it on me. How they knew. They knew. Oh.
Kingslayer. Double kill.
Oh! Oh, got me. Bad pre-aim there. I had a bad pre-aimer in the corner. Need to be up just a little. Just comes every turn. You get 2 land cards basically every turn from your land deck. Think of it like an extra deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! So you don't have to worry about getting dead draws with the mana. And it's a very interesting concept. Alright. Back, everybody. Appreciate you. Ad break's still going. That's
Yoink,
good. And drinking
triple.
water.
Oh,
Drinking water.
baby.
Nice job. Oh, where they at? Learning curve for Splitgate is not too bad, honestly. Outros, it's really not too bad. Like, if you played Halo, you play a little Call of Duty, or just some shooters, you'll definitely have that part down. And I want to say they made this game more accessible in the sense that in the first Splitgate, I really do feel like if you didn't know your portals, you were just getting shook. In this game, you can kind of finesse a little bit without having to portal. And then you can work in the portals, as well as they added a new option that's a little more new player friendly. I'm going to show you in a second as soon as I fix this. But basically, it's like a 1-button portal. In the past, it's / you still have it in the settings. There's different ways that you can portal, but there's like an easy way, basically. It's like easy portal. And then there's like the more advanced manual way. I use the easy way. Some of the OGs, a lot of the OGs still on the manual, because they're just used to it. But I think you can just start out using the easy way, and if you want to switch to the manual way, you can do that later, type of thing. Yeah, I can show you the settings in a second here. Here we go, fix myself. Yeah, you go on the settings here. Input, controls. Create a portal alternating. It just swaps it. I can show you really quick. And then there's a create a portal left and right if you want to do it the manual way. Some people put it on scroll wheel and stuff for that. And side buttons, mouse buttons. Those are like the preferreds. Yeah, I'll go back in a custom. Here, you want to see something cool? Did you used to play Halo or Call of Duty, Alex? What did you used to play? Look, they got Nuketown. They got a couple things. You want to see Nuketown and freaking Splitgate? Look. I like this one, yeah. This Nuketown. We were playing this yesterday. We were playing Nuketown on freaking Splitgate. Okay. Let me show you this. I think it's cool. So they got like a creative map mode, kind of like, you know, Forge, creative, and
Free for all.
Halo, Fortnite, and stuff. It's really good. Like, you can make some really good maps. Like, this is week 1, and people are already cooking up stuff like this. Like, look, we're on Nuketown. There's the back area. There's the house. And it's Splitgate2. Look, they got portals. Here's the courtyard. Here's where, like, the bus would be. The other bus. Here's the house. It's freaking Nuketown, but with Splitgate. It's actually pretty good. It's actually really cool. Like, this is cool. They got Nuketown on Splitgate. You know what I mean? So the portals, right? The easy portal, look, the thing that I use. Look at the bottom right. You see how it's purple right now? When you put a portal down, it switches to yellow. So you just hit one button. And you can hit a button to swap it if you really need to. So, hey, you can do the manual way, or you can just, you know, you can finesse it with the toggle button. It's fine. See how I'm toggling it? You know what I mean? But, yeah, you control your portals like that. It's just real easy to place them. Just kind of look in place. And then you walk through the portals and you get it going, you know? Get it going. Put a portal there. As soon as you're through the portal, you can place another portal and then go through it. This is the triple portal technique. So, you go through a portal, you go through a portal. See what I'm saying? And that's pretty much it. And it's just getting that down, getting the speed down, knowing where the portal locations are is kind of like the skill in the game. With the portaling. And just, you know, you want to like portal and get behind your opponent. Kind of like tape different angles on them while avoiding fire. And like that's basically like the Splitgate, you know, mechanics right there. That's the stuff to pick up. Everything else is, you know, your slide hopping, your drop shot in, you know what I mean? You got a jetpack, got some air shots. You got a very nice strafe, you know, Halo style strafe. Get your strafe shots. Everything else pretty straightforward. You got one ability. I'm on the shield class right now. Throw a shield down. Got a grenade. And, you know, you got a secondary. You can pick up other weapons and stuff, too. And that's pretty much it. Like, it's a pretty straightforward game, honestly. Very straightforward, but while offering, you know, a lot of depth, these portals, because you can get really intricate. But the portals, like I said, pretty simple. Simple to use, you know, hard to master type of thing, but kind of fun to learn how to master, you know? So, I like it. I didn't get to play it too much in the first game. My computer sucked. Otherwise, I probably would have played it more. Definitely, riding the wave of the second one, everybody. We're riding the wave. Ride the wave. Yeah, it's like pretty much it. And then, you know, just like learning the maps, like it's like Halo, you know what I mean? You play Halo, like Halo 3 Guardian or something, you gotta know where like the shotgun spawns or whatever. Yeah, and all that stuff's pretty straightforward because when you load in on those maps, there's like an indicator. It's not like in old school Halo where you had to like really memorize stuff. It's like the new age shooters where there's like an indicator and even a timer, like this is gonna spawn in like 30 seconds or something. So it's kind of cool. Like I'll put on like this map, for example, Eden. There's like 2 power weapons, but you can see the indicators when they're gonna spawn, so you can like set up for when they drop and stuff. Has that arena style power weapon aspect. And I don't know, the weapons, it's like use a power weapon.
Free
They're pretty
for
strong.
all. 5, 4, 3, 2.
And they have limited ammo and not a whole lot, so it's like kind of balanced.
Get the
You
most
got
kills
see, look
and
at
bring home
Deadbolt
the win.
25 over there, BFB 23 over here. So you got like 20 seconds to set up on this side if you really want to try to set up for the sniper. Keep them from getting to it. I went the wrong way. Keep them from getting to it or whatever. Set up for the spawn. Spawns in like 10 seconds or whatever. You know what I mean? And then let's go spawn right here.
New power
Bam.
weapon in the arena.
Then you have the sniper. Start going crazy on them. Start going crazy on them. You know what I mean? And there's launchers and stuff. These are like a cool, like fun option. You gotta be careful using them in sweaty lobbies, but they do have their uses. You can portal, get some momentum going, and like really be sliding and hopping and stuff. Pretty cool. All sorts of options you can go out of it. Got the jetpack here. It's really cool. Like I said, it's like Halo, a little bit of Call of Duty, like shooter. It's portals is the BFB down here. This is like energy sword. You like energy sword in Halo? It's basically energy sword. It's a big bat. BFB, big friendly bat on this one, everybody. It's friendly. Some people like say another word there. Big freaking bat, everybody. Yeah, it goes crazy on people. Cycling loves a bat. Don't you love that bat cycling? I see you just running around with it whenever you got a chance. Go melee on them. You like your melee in Naraka? Hit somebody with this bat, Alex Rose. It'll go crazy on him. It'll go crazy on him. And there's different modes. There's like, big team battle, like multi-team. There's 4v4 arena, which is like your traditional Halo kind of vibe. There's takedown, which is like the Splitgate, kind of like more serious mode. Think like I don't know, everybody I don't even know how to explain takedown other than you gotta wipe the whole team, but their respawns. They respawn, but their respawns start to get longer over time type of thing. You gotta wipe the whole team while they're all down. It's like a consensus with that. Look, they got shoddy snipers right now. Y'all want to do some shoddy snipers? This is LTN. Got shotgun, sniper, and it's gonna put us on some maps. I'll just try to go crazy on them. You getting on? Or I'll stop for a second. If anybody else wants to play, let me know, everybody. I'll send some invites. I'll send Miko an invite to you in the menu. If anybody else wants to play, let me know. Here's my split ID. But yeah. I just be playing with chat. Normally do the big team modes because I can queue in with 7 of y'all, so it's kind of vibey. But sometimes do the 4v4s when we got smaller. Play with cycling and whoever else joins. Just do some shoddy sniper cycling. You can run around with your shotgun. I know you're often with that. You like playing shoddy snipers in Halo cycling? I feel like you're one of those people that just ran around with a shotgun. I run around with the sniper. Y'all see what I do with the sniper. Look in the bottom right. Y'all know what I like to do with those. Hit them shots, baby. Hit them shots. You only played BTB? That's crazy. You just love how chaotic it was. I can see that, yo. I'm sure you probably had fun with that freaking Banshee. Why do I feel like you were a Banshee warrior? Why do I feel like you just got in a Banshee and just lit people up? Were you Banshee? Were you like timing Banshees off respawn? They team battle, I always push the sniper. I was the person pushing the sniper. Where's the sniper? Let me get it. All right, where's the whole team spawning? Multi-kill, kill. I'll set some invites out. Let's see what we got going on, everybody. I got Tony. Tony's crickety, everybody. Tony's crickety. There you go. Say hi to Tony. Alright, everybody, let's do some shoddy snipes. Do a little bit of this. And we'll play some, and we'll play Arena 4v4. What else is going on, everybody? I just had a really good day today, everybody. A really good day. I'm a little, like, I don't know if you noticed, I'm a little drowsy right now. I got 6 hours sleep, and then I slept for a 1 hour nap, and then I got on, everybody. And we're doing definitely a more chill session tonight. And we probably won't go super late, but, you know, we'll be vibing for at least another, like, 2, 3 hours, 4 hours. See how I'm feeling. Alright, here we go. The Sabrisk, everybody. We got 2 arrows. Oh, cycling. Did it kick you out of my lobby? Where the heck are you? Cycling's on my team. Oh, that Mr. Sir person. What the heck is that? Cycling, you're Mr. Sir. That's weird. Yo, look at it. Look at it. It has to use a different name.
Team
Very interesting.
deathmatch starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah, that was silly, right?
1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Score the most kills to win the match. We just pulled ahead. Don't stop
Definitely
now.
want to round this one. Oh, Tony went down.
Follow
They're over
behind.
here.
Let's turn this around.
Oh, I got in the back. I got in the back, everybody. Alright, let's see what we got here. This is definitely more of a shotgun map. What do y'all think? Than a sniping map?
Payback.
I think I got one.
Avenger.
Someone under.
Guardian Angel.
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
Oh, they got me, everybody. They got auto shotguns? Watch out, yo. They got auto shotgun. They go crazy on us. They go crazy. No worry, I have no idea what's going on. My first time ever playing shoddy snipe. Got one. Get 2. There we go.
Double kill.
Someone down here.
Payback.
Got him. There you go. Ooh, nice snipe. Nice snipe. That's the arrows one. They're going crazy on us. Nice shot, Tony. There you go. These rascals. Looks like a guy on us. Unless y'all got him. Oh, nice shots. There we go. Alright, Shell going in on him. Oh, missed that, everybody. How we doing? Alright? No, I'm actually doing horrible. Ha! My warm up, everybody. I'm a little drowsy with it.
Halfway to winning. Nice job.
Double kill.
There we go. Oh, nice shot, nice shot. This is cool, this is cool. Shotgun. Oh,
Close call.
got one at least. So do a little trade on that, do a little trade. I'm keeping up with y'all a little bit. Started out pretty bad there. Something going on over here, I think.
Double kill.
Nice, there we go. Well, no scope, no problem on that. Let's get in the mix. Getting warmed up still, everybody. Getting warmed up. No scope, no problem. Warming up. I'm warming up. See what I mean? Give me a second. I get a feel for things. Everybody get a little feel for things. Just pushing zoom in.
Heating up.
Nice.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Yeah. Oh,
Avenger.
oh, that's an auto shotgun, everybody. That was an auto.
Limit. Let's finish strong.
Here we go. We're doing good now. Let's get in there.
3 kills to go.
Ooh, I got there. Oh, they got me. Renate before a little bit.
Flawless work out there. A victory well earned.
Victory well earned, everybody. Not enough portal anatomy. I was focused on the sniping. Not bad though. Good job, everybody. Do you want to play Miko? Let me know. Do some shoddy snipe for a bit, everybody. Shoddy snipes, feeling all right. Lean tonight. Yeah, I'm vibing, everybody. Definitely, I had a really good day today. I had a good day today. It's a nice way to finish. I honestly had like a perfect day, I'm telling y'all. The weather was really good. I went down to the center city, Philadelphia, went to a convention, got to do cool stuff, got some really good food, like probably some of the best food I've had in a long time, / maybe even ever. Nice ride home. Avoided the rain. It rained for a little bit, but like it was just a little drizzle. It wasn't like nothing major. It didn't get like humid or anything afterwards. Like it just felt like a nice like summer day. Like it was a summer, a little summer shower type of vibe. It was just a good day. I'm in a good mood, everybody. I'm in a good mood. Long day. Long day. Sure, I'm gonna sleep in good tomorrow. Probably get on later tomorrow, like usual. But probably have a lot more energy than tonight. Tonight, I'm definitely. I'm just vibing, everybody. We're in a chill mode. Chill.
5, 4,
Splitgate and chill, everybody. Y'all know how it goes.
1.
Let's get some portals and hit a nasty no scope. What y'all think? Oh,
Earned the most kills.
did I go the wrong way? What y'all think? The answer is I think so. I think I'm dead actually. Y'all think? Oh.
In the lead. Get it back.
Oh, I was choking like crazy. That was like the worst kill of my life. What do y'all think?
We're ahead now. Keep it back.
I got one there. There we go.
Avenger.
Let's back out of there. I'm here, everybody. I had to sneeze. Alright. I'm back. What we got? What we got? What we got? Oh, I missed. Oh, we backed off on that. Kind of zoning us a little bit.
Avenger.
Bench Tony. Pop a shield down here. This is a good spot. I hit the shot. Let's back out on that.
Heating up.
Nice job. Oh! 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 Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't reload my shotty that whole time. Play like I'm playing Punisher or something. Ooh, heady.
Double kill.
Ooh, heady. Come on over here,
Guardian
baby.
Angel.
What that? For here? Raw. How much you do there? Not much. Should have been portaling, everybody. Should have been portaling. Ooh, what was I aiming at?
Avenger.
Got one.
Payback.
Eppercent. Be back out on this. That person jump off the map they did, yo. They went for the YOLO shot. Ooh, one shot right there. Yeah, you got him cycling. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, nice shot, nice shot. Person juked me a little bit.
We're
Little
halfway
jukety juke. Nice job. I had the reload on this. Ooh, nice shot. I see, I should have reloaded my sniper. I knew I should have. Went for a greedy shotgun black. Nice. I got lost. See that? Oh! Oh, they got me. Alright, we're doing alright. Shy snipes, everybody. Doing alright. Ooh, they got me. They got me! We're closing the gap a little bit. Let's try to get a better lead here, everybody. Oh. Hey, old fair. Screw it.
Double kill.
Oh, pop goes the weasel on that little freaking rascal. Y'all saw that? Just believed, just believe. I just kind of strafed them into me and hoped it was a headshot, honestly. I wasn't sure if that'd be a heady. Nice. Oh. That was weasel. Ooh, I got lucky there. Oh, nice shots from behind there. Doing okay, doing okay. Let's see what we got going on over here. Do Cosmo Jack, welcome in. Welcome to Constellations. Oh, crap. We're all stars and all connected, baby. I hope you're having a good night. Friggin' here. Splitgate. I got lucky there.
5 minutes remaining.
Oh,
5 points to
got
go.
that freaking flying rascal.
We're approaching the scoreless. Let's finish
They got me
strong.
there though. They got me there though.
Three points to go. Double kill.
Some snipes, everybody. Some snipes. Oh, they run me down. They run me down.
Payback.
Payback.
You win.
We win. I did good, everybody.
Match. You just put on a highlight
Not bad.
reel.
Not bad. There we go, everybody. Yeah, GG. GG. Do like one more shoddy snipe and maybe switch it up. Do like one more shoddy sniper. Wait, 2 more. I like shoddy snipes. Back in the old days, everybody, back in Halo, they had the Team Snipers playlist. I was a 15 Team Snipers, everybody. They would have normal snipers where you start out with human and the covey. And then they'd have the other where it's shoddy snipes. I honestly preferred the covey one. Just because I love using beam rifle and swapping into my freaking snipe. But in this game, you know, shoddy snipes alright. Shoddy snipes alright, yo. Some shoddy snipes. It'd be cool to see just team snipers and they have shoddy snipes as one playlist. And then the other game mode be like the Borealis plus the sniper. I think that would be a really cool mode where it's like a little bit of variety between, you know, the shoddy snipes or getting the double snipe. Cause I go crazy with that Borealis. Y'all already seen. Do I have a different, I do have a different shotgun crosshair, don't I? Yeah, I did switch it. I switched my shotgun crosshair. Sanic Swag Hub, how you doing on YouTube? How's it going?
Time
Leon
for
Sky, how are you
team
doing over on
deathmatch.
TikTok? Are you re-ard? We're
5,
into the next
4,
one.
3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it.
One!
Earn the
Let's have some
most
fun,
kills,
everybody.
secure the victory.
Oh, how did I miss that? Are we gonna go zoom in? We did not.
They're pulling
Oh,
ahead.
I'm bad, everybody. I'm bad. I could have got 2 kills there. What do y'all think? 2 kills? Choking? Probably. It's like someone under me or something. Y'all see that? Or he... Look. We're on cycling right now.
Pulled into the lead.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know where anyone's at. There's one. There's one. Another one over here. Ooh, good snipe. Good snipe. Alright, nice. We in the mix, everybody. We in the mix. Oh, I hit that one. Oh, nice counter snipe. They're one shot up there. Nice. They got the cleanup. See if we can help out. Oh, that was horrible. Well, I'm gonna hit that one. And now I'm gonna hit that one. Baby, yeah, there we go. Good cleanup. Oh. They're zooming. Oh, I'm so dead, I think. I don't know where the heck I was. That was the scrubbiest portal you might have ever seen in your life. Looks like someone flying here. Saw that? Oh, they're out. Ooh, I saw an enemy trailer here. Dead 1-2 on that. I just got marked though. Yep, I'm marked. I'm just gonna sit here for a second. Stay here for a second, you know what I'm saying, everybody? Stay here for a second. Oh, right outside the shield, I clipped that person. Oh, you got him. I believe in that dude. Oh, we're kind of missing. Ooh, we're kind of missing. Nice job there, nice job. Kind of missing. It's alright, it's alright. I'm gonna hit everything, everybody. I don't know where my tracking was on that player, I'll be honest. Non-existent.
Close call.
Oh. Oh, a freaking rock. I would have hit that person. What do y'all think? Think I would have hit that person? Hey, Velati Matt. How you doing? How you doing? How's the day going? Here we are, everybody. Splitgate. We're doing some shoddy snipes. Doing alright. Get that one. Cycling. Just got another one. Eggman. Yo, Eggman. Do 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 do. Then I'm going down. Oh, they hit me, everybody. I'm outie. ALC. Decent portals? Decent. I'm too crazy. I feel like there's someone over here, so. Someone up top. Get that rascal. See a red dot. They got him.
We just
Nice
pulled
job.
ahead.
Nice
Don't
job,
stop
everybody.
now.
Here we are, everybody. We're doing pretty good. I hear an enemy portal right. Oh, what was I aiming at? Got him. Did we just like look for some crazy snipe on a window?
We've fallen behind. Turn this around.
Oh, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. All right. Lost the lead. See if we can get it back, everybody. See if we can get it back. Nice, nice. Tony's on someone over here. And they portal out the altar.
Venture. Payback.
Just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
Yeah, I was hugging that shield for dear life, everybody. For dear life, I was hugging that shield. Ah, that was horrible on my part. I'm gonna drink some water after this game, everybody. I had a long day today.
5 minutes
I'm drinking enough
remaining.
water.
We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
Oh, baby, it's a triple no scope on that one.
Venture.
Oh, baby.
Pulled into the lead.
5 points to go.
Nearing score threshold. Keep it
I
up.
know you'll like that when clutch on that. We gained the lead off that. Oh, crap.
Three kills to go.
And yeah, where they at?
They've taken the
One
lead.
shot, yeah, back there. One shot back there. I choked. My bad. My bad. That's my fault. Good job cycling. I'm gonna try to help.
We're pulling ahead.
You win?
Keep it
Nice
up.
job, Tony. Nice job. Cause I was going down, yo.
Victorious.
GG.
Incredible win. Way to bring
GG.
home the victory.
Good job. I was down on the wire. Tony clutch. I went kind of crazy with a triple at one point. A little triple, no scope, no problem. That was cool. That was cool. Let's do one more of these. One more of these. That was cool. We had a triple and a no scope, everybody. Oh, 1, 2. And I was like one shot, and they were about to get me, and I got him. I like that. I'm gonna chug some water, everybody. Chugging some water. Over right into the next match, too. Cleared out my throat a little bit, everybody. Clear it out.
Deathmatch starts now.
Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is what we trained for. Score the most kills to win the match.
Kickoff.
I crouch walked up, yo. I didn't hear nobody.
Taking the lead. Keep it up.
Ooh, nice.
Double kill.
Oh, that was triple. I choked. Oh, they rolled up on me. They rolled up on me, everybody.
They're pulling
Ooh,
ahead,
like I
trying
got
to
from the
stop
side
them.
there. Nice job. All right. Right side. Tony went down. Got the payback on them.
We pulled into the lead.
Let's try to take mid there, but we gotta get that mid control here.
Opponent is taking the lead.
They are really quiet, my footsteps. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting rabbits. Hunting rabbits. Rabbit season! Duck season. Duck season. We're rabbit season, yeah, duck season. Where they at? Don't tell Fudge. Don't tell Fudge, everybody. I'll fudge up.
We just pulled ahead.
I'll fudge up on them.
Now.
Double
Oh.
kill.
We're fudging up. We're fudging up, everybody. We're fudging up.
Double kill.
Thank you so much. What's your name? Emmy Sertilis, how you doing? Welcome to Constellations. We're all stars and we're all connected, everybody. We're freaking going in tonight. Got some shoddy snipes to get started on this one, everybody. Shoddy snipes. You don't like this? Kind of late. Oh, man.
Heating up.
Ooh, got him. Y'all got that? I'm gonna set this up mid. What do y'all think? Set it up mid? Oh, no. Oh, pop goes the weasel, baby. I actually hit a one-shot shotgun shot. That was cool. Oh, whoa, that person. Oh, I'm rolled up on. All four of them with shotguns. Yo, watch out. They rolled up on me, yo. They rolled up on me. They're like, Kyra Keelan over here going crazy. Get it. I'm joking. But you know what I mean, yo? They were going crazy on them. Oh, they going crazy on me. Yeah, they go crazy on me. Not bad. Got 12 here. Kill leader. Let's see if we can do a little better. Oh, I'm dead.
We're halfway to winning this thing. Nice job.
Nice shotgun shot. I got there. Oh, crap. Just
They're
like
in
that.
the lead. Let's get
They're
it
in the
back.
leading it. Get that right back.
Pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Ooh.
They're pulling ahead. Trying to stop them.
Get a little cleanup on that.
Double kill.
Nice little.
Payback.
We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Oh, I'm rolled up on again.
Taking the lead.
They be rolling up on me. They roll up whenever I shoot, baby. They roll up whenever you need me. You know you can call me.
Payback.
I be missing the no scopes and then I'm
Taking the
falling.
lead. Keep it up. We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
Whenever you call, baby, I roll up.
Up the pace.
I roll up. Whenever you call, baby, I roll up. I roll up. Fruit roll ups. What y'all think? Not bad, right? I'll be a clip machine sometimes, everybody. I'll be a clip machine. I'm joking, but yeah, we're doing all right. What's up? What's up? The jiggle, the century, and this rascal.
Double kill.
Oh, baby! There we go. Y'all know how it go. Oh, I mean, shot it back, everybody. I mean, shot it back while hitting the click button. Try to see if I can get a couple there. Ooh.
5 kills to go.
Nearing
Oh.
4 threshold. Keep it up.
On the right side. They're coming in.
3 points to go.
I'm on a wide angle on this
5
one, yo.
minutes
Trying to watch out for y'all. Trying to come in. Oh, I got 2 of them in one shot there. Nice, nice. Victory!
Performance.
Good job.
That's how you do it. Nice work.
GG. I was clip machine on that one, everybody. I was clip machine on that one, yeah. Alright, that was some shoddy snipers, everybody. That was some shoddy snipers. Let's do, let's just do some more arena quick play. See what they got going for us, everybody. 2 couple arenas. Meanwhile, let's see how the clip machine worked. I was hitting the clip up for this one. I can edit these too, right? Because this was choking like crazy. baby. It's a triple no scope on that one. That's cool. I got the triple no scope. What about this one? Starts out weak. Jerry, wait. I'll fudge up. I'll fudge up on them. I'm fudging up. We're fudging up. Whenever you call, baby, I will roll up. Fruit. Yep. Roll up. Nice. Nice, and it starts where we're now. What's up? What's up? You're on this. Yeah, I got all of them. That's cool. That's cool, everybody. I'll edit them later. I'll fix them later. I was hitting the click button on that one. Cyclone's playing with me. I'm just really lazy. I don't feel like going back.
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go. Team Deathmatch. We're on a freaking small arena map. I think this is Zenith, I believe is the name of it. Nice job. Roll up on them. Have Summer Rascal over here. Alright. Where's a weapon, right? Deadbolt 5.
New power weapon in the arena.
Oh, that guy's one. Reload for a sec. I want to back off because I don't want to give them sniper. Let's go to our team and help out. See a foo bar user over here, it looks like. Got him. I was cycling as foo bar, actually. It's good. Felt like teammate here. Ugh.
3 minutes remaining.
What we got going on in here? Y'all didn't see that? Alright, some might have been thrown a little bit. It's okay. I wasted that rocket. We all think wasted? Wasted it. They didn't pick up the Fubar. I guess they don't value it as much because it's freaking, what's his face mode? It's a short, small range map. Oh, and then we're choking our shots. Get a reload in here. Reload, reload.
Kills to go.
I love how we were hitting all those snipes and team snipers, and now I'm missing everything, everybody. I'm missing everything. Oh, it's alright, it's alright. We're vibing. Good job, team. I honestly sucked that round. That was all on y'all, yeah. Tony going crazy, our random going crazy. I was trying to hit snipes. Maybe I could push Fubar real. Nice triple, thank you. Funny how this game mode reveals Savers has the best shotty. Low key, I really like Savers. I really do. Everything just hits really hard.
5, 4, 3, 2,
it rewards accuracy.
Round 2.
Over like tracking. Or whatever. I don't know what the word I'm looking for here. Thank you so much, Luminos, with the 2 gifted subs. Yeah. We'll do a dance after this, baby. Here we go. I'm not doing too good this match. I mean, I was going crazy in the last couple matches, but yeah. Is that a bat? Oh, it's a big freaking bat. Y'all know what I'm going for. Get that big freaking bat, Cyclone. It's there for you. I brought it over. It was a present. Let me get that deadbolt. Ooh, nice shots, nice shots. I should have been zooming in a bit. Let's get this freaking rascal. Ooh, nice shots again. Yo, they got me. Alright, the cleanup's real. Alright, it's one of these matches there, but I'm not like doing anything too crazy. Nobody going for the sniper, which I find really weird. I'm picking this up. I'm still picking up the sniper, yo. I just gotta play these long angles here. I think I play like this. I play right here.
round to bring it home.
All right, one more round, everybody. One more round. I'm looking like a clown this one. I'm gonna be honest.
Five, four, three,
All right, everybody.
2.
Let's see what we got for this one. Oh,
Match
I'm
point.
breaking. I drank some water. It made me free.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
New power weapon in the arena.
Get those freaking rascals. There you go. Oh, what am I tracking at?
Heating up.
Oh, right there.
We're halfway through it. Nice job.
3 minutes remaining.
I'm gonna set portal up. Let's try and slide portal out. Caught him.
Five kills to go.
We're approaching the score limit. Let's finish strong.
Double kill. Victorious.
Good job, everybody. Good job. I did a little better that last round.
Good.
I wasn't doing too good in the first one. Second one, I did okay. Third one, I feel like I did pretty solid. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. Fix my sound setting. There we go. There we go. Thank you so much, Luminos, for the true gifted subs.
It's time for a new scene.
What we gonna
Fights
do
the
when
friendly
I'm
knights.
hanging
She's the
with
gaming
you?
queen. New shooters coming through.
It's
Action-packed and
Luminos
true. Whole
hanging out
community
with
a
us.
constellation
Yeah,
shining
yeah,
like a
yeah.
crew. God release away in the bombing
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. This time on TTV, thank you for hanging out with me. Thanks to the two gifteds. Enjoy that sub drop. We do have sub drops enabled, everybody. I would definitely be having those.
Domination.
I know I don't plug it as much as other people. It's because
4, 3, 2.
we're here for me, baby.
1.
Good vibes, everybody.
Round
You
1.
can get that too. There
Time
it
to
is.
go out there and show what you've got. Smash it.
You don't know what time it is.
Capture and defend the zone.
Inside
to
you.
score. Let's dominate them.
Hey!
Opponent is taking lead.
Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
Taking
Yeah, I knew I was in trouble. I couldn't figure out where I was gonna get got from.
enemy is scoring in one zone.
We got
secured.
two, and they're on
We've
mid,
got two
so
zones.
I guess that's a good thing in a way.
We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
New power weapon in the arena. Payback.
Opponent just got a zone.
Kinda wanna get that
Be
food bar.
secure.
Let's go get
Scoring
that.
in 2 zones.
Where's that food bar?
Taking C. Opponent is taking B. Opponent is taking B. They're scoring in 3 zones. Opponent is taking C. Opponent is taking C.
Oh, I got a beat.
Opponent just got a zone.
Heating up.
Nice job.
Be secure.
Breakfast Hyperline. Ooh,
scoring
I
in
got
2
the
zones.
drop on me.
Opponent is taking B.
Gonna go.
Double kill. C lost.
Enemy is scoring in one zone. We've got 2 zones.
We got them pinned down on this one.
Opponent is taking
I
A.
do have you know what, so we're looking decent here.
A lost.
Little chill match here, everybody. A little chill one.
C secured.
We're scoring in 2 zones. Opponent just got a zone. Nearing score threshold. Keep it up.
Round 1.
You won the round.
Round
Nice
one,
work.
everybody. Let's level up my arrows. I'm gonna level up my arrows. Look, I don't even have my perk set. Gonna go arrows.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Oh, we're missing every shot, everybody. Am I lagging or am I just bad, everybody? We all done. I can't tell what was going on
Enemy is
there. That
scoring
felt
in 2
really weird.
zones.
Alright, we're in a mixer. They got me 2v1 situation, but it looks like we were able to get them. Nice job. I'm gonna shot
Opponent
middle,
is
I
taking
guess.
C.
C lost. New power weapon in the arena.
Enemy is scoring
That
in 2
Bori.
zones.
Y'all know I like the Bori.
We're taking A. Taking C. Opponent is taking B.
B
Got some
lost.
good angles here.
A secured.
Opponent just got a zone. We've got 2 zones. We're taking B.
A little sloppy, but we got him.
We pulled into the lead.
B secured.
Ah, got one.
We've got 3 zones.
Do feel like I'm up ping or something on this match.
C lost. Heating up.
Nice.
Opponent is taking C.
Okay.
Enemy is scoring.
Very
in one
chill
zone.
match on this one, everybody. That got a little beep on one of them, so nothing too crazy here.
Opponent is taking A.
Just gonna grab
A lost.
this. Oh, nice. I'm sorry.
Enemy is scoring in 2 zones.
I hit my teammate with that sticky. That was bad. All right, here we are.
C secured.
We're scoring in 2 zones. We're taking
That was weird.
A. Opponent is taking C.
C lost.
I can't tell if I'm missing it or something weird going on.
We're scoring on 1 zone.
I'm joking. I'm serious.
Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. We're taking B. Opponent is taking A.
B secured. A lost.
We're taking C.
Someone bottom mid here.
Opponent is taking B.
Oh. I missed the judge where I was.
Enemy is scoring in 2
There we go.
zones.
Those shots that time.
A
Which weird. I was like, huh. Feel like maybe that one player's like on ping or
B
something.
secured.
We're scoring in 2 zones.
Zoom in. We're zooming.
We're taking A.
You won the round.
Well done. We are 1 round away from
Zoom in.
victory.
Y'all know how it goes. We zoom in. Okay. And some arrows, everybody. Look, I'm level 7. Level 7. Did I unlock anything yet? Nope. I get that barrel extension and stuff.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match point.
Opponent is taking C.
Oh, wow. Y'all saw that? It, like, bounced all the way over there.
We're taking A.
Oh! I might have just died.
Falling behind. Turn this around.
New
Yeah.
power weapon in the arena.
Probably
We're
saying the other
scoring in
person.
2 zones. We pulled into the lead.
Why'd I do that, everybody? What was that? What's the angle on this?
Scoring in
Or
2
this?
zones. We're taking B. In the lead. Let's get it back.
A back. B secured.
We've got 2 zones. We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. Opponent is taking B. They're in the lead. Let's get it back. We're scoring on 1 zone. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones.
Okay, everybody. Let's see what we got here.
Guardian.
Now we're out of school.
A back.
Oh, one shot on that.
Scoring in 2 zones. We pulled into the lead.
C lost. B secured.
Oh, they're capped and they're on their cap.
Scoring on 1 zone. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones.
B lost.
We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
We're gonna head on over to Tony
Enemy
like
is
immediately
scoring in
here.
2 zones.
A
Can't go down
secured.
here.
We're scoring on 1 zone. Opponent is taking C. We're scoring in 2 zones.
Okay, I feel like it's optimal to just hold these two, right? And portal over really fast. Hold this side.
Opponent is taking C.
Oh,
We're taking B. We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
B secured.
oh,
We've got 3 zones.
oh! They got 3, and they're gonna be on A. Everybody,
A lost.
play on this. Oh, I could have shot that
Opponent
bean.
is taking C. Enemy is scoring in 1 zone. We're taking A.
Got him.
A secured.
We've got 2 zones.
B lost.
We're almost there. You got this.
Here we are, buddy. GG.
Enemy is scoring in 2 zones.
We're not
C
over yet, but
secured.
should be it here.
A lost. You win.
And that's a W.
And that's a
Oh, somebody said
GG.
that.
Nice job, Tony. I was tied up with Tony there. GG. Level 3. Level up. Then we got some level ups on my Goliath there. Nice. Yeah, we have 3 people, by the way. If someone wants to join in, let me know. We're chilling right now. Hope everybody's having a good night. Nice weekend. I had a beautiful day yesterday. I had such a beautiful day yesterday. I'm definitely vibing. It's like the fun, you know, the end of the day with the good vibes. You done for now, cycling? Cycling taking a break. Appreciate you cycling. And tomorrow will be nice, everybody. I'm gonna get up tomorrow, organize some IRL stuff, do some stuff with that. Try to aim to be on by 9 to 11, maybe even 7. Depending on how I'm feeling, we'll do a little longer session tomorrow because tonight's definitely a later night. We'll vibe out, everybody. Thank you so much, Chris. 2170. I can't do the math. Welcome to Constellations. We're all stars and all connected. You saw how I just like froze that when he named you. It's crazy. That's where I'm at. Fun games. Appreciate you cycling. Yeah, you gotta get your Halo duty wings going again. I can tell you, you're not in your feng shui. I know once you get your feng shui down, you're gonna be vibing. Maybe I gotta find some controller warlords for you to watch. Want me to do that? On my spare time, I'm gonna find some controller warlords for you to watch. So you can kind of get your punctuate. Because watching me is a little bit different than, there's like a slight playstyle difference, you know what I mean? Yeah, we're vibing tonight, everybody. We're vibing.
Hot zone. Five, four, three, two, one. Round one.
This is what we trained for.
Screw it, everybody. I'm hitting the jump. Screw it.
Zone active.
Your opponent is going for a capture. Opponent is going for a capture.
New power weapon in the arena.
Your teammate is attempting
that.
a capture.
Oh, I
Capture in
missed.
progress. Hold your ground.
Oh, I fell off. Oh, I
Opponent
died.
is going for a capture.
That's my bad, everybody. That's my bad.
Zone
I
locked.
missed that rocket. It's like my second time ever missing
Don't
with
let
it.
them get the next zone.
I don't think it's a real bot.
Zone on
I think
the
a person
way.
has bot in their name,
Double kill.
not actually a bot. Oh, the heals.
Zone is hot.
The skills.
Your teammate is going for a capture.
Payback.
I was in that funk for a little while too, cycling. Remember, this game reawakened that.
Double kill.
Just if you remember my first time really trying this game, I was struggling, but I still had fun. But then the second time I tried it, things started to click because I did some research. So I feel like that's all you really need to do. Do a little research, yeah, you'll be vibing. Find a little feng shui. Okay, like
Double kill.
looking like a Doctor Strange, you know what I mean? I mean, looking like you're strange, yo. You're strange go wild, yo.
Zone.
I be always think about like, yo, cycling Doctor Strange. It's like actually insane.
Zone contested.
It's like going up against keyboard and mouse, friggin' like Celestials and GMs, and Xbox, and like MVP, like top damage. I'll never forget you that. It's like, we go crazy. Please, my eyebrow, you know what I mean? You know we like to raise eyebrows out here. We like to raise those eyebrows.
Going for a capture.
Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. I kind of threw that plate. I should throw my stuns down and stuff. Oh, is that shield there? I couldn't even see it, yo. Between the... Oh, that's... I'm throwing. I'm sorry. I'm actually hard throwing.
Zone contested. Double kill.
Capture.
That Fusion
underway.
has
Feel
heals for days. Y'all see that?
it. Teammate is attempting
Oh,
a
we
capture.
got it. Nice job. Nice job.
You won the round.
Round win. Keep it up.
What's our team comp? I feel like I should be playing Sabrisk here. But I still want to level up my arrows, everybody. Let's level it up. But I still don't have my perks. Oh my gosh. Still going in with no perks. Screw it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Oh, what on earth?
Get to the zone.
Y'all better not get rid of this portal. I'll be mad. Alright, cool. Haha.
Help them out.
Double kill.
I think everybody left, yo. Their whole team left. They reached
Double
split.
kill. Score.
How much are you gonna do there?
Zone captured.
Counting. Strong capture.
Yeah, let's level up my arrows there, boy.
Double
Probably go
kill.
pistols. What's not pistol? Do I just like YOLO in, jump off the map, or what here?
Guardian Angel. Zone is hot. Double kill.
I'm jumping off the map, baby. I want my pistol. I want a pistol.
Oh, your teammate is attempting a capture. Your opponent is going for a capture.
Payback. Double kill. Triple kill.
Your teammate is going for a capture.
Zone contested. Heating up.
Your teammate is attempting a capture.
You won the round.
We win!
Stay sharp. One round at a time.
I'm just going all pistol and just slaying them, everybody. How you doing, Marvin? And Leon Sky. Hope you're all having a good night over there.
5, 4.
Appreciate everybody coming through on the Twitch side of things. Hope everybody's cozy.
Match point.
Sure y'all are cozy tonight. Free to let me know what you did this weekend. Alright, feeling.
Zone is active.
I went to a
Zone
convention night,
contested.
everybody. You're gonna see a vlog about it. I went to
Teammate's
Center
going
City,
for a capture.
Philadelphia.
Might need an assist.
Oh wow, they melted me, everybody. I got melted.
Opponent is going for a capture.
New power weapon in the arena.
A teammate is going for a capture. Help them out. Oh, your teammate is attempting a capture.
Zone cap complete. Double kill. Heating up. Zone
I'm just
is
patrolling a
hot.
bit, right? Patrol the
Teammate
the
is attempting
beeps.
a capture.
Let's go zoom around for a little bit. Let's do that.
Zone contested.
We win.
Is attempting a capture.
Zoom in.
Victorious.
Stunning victory. They'll be feeling that loss for a while.
I jumped off the map. You're going to be... You're going to SAC Anime in August? What's SAC Anime? Apparently the cast of Ruby will be there? Oh, that'll be cool. Nice. Dorky Corpse, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Yeah, we're here, everybody. Playing some quick matches right now. And if anybody wants to join, let me know. I'll put my code in the chat. Get some people in here. Little cozy stream tonight, everybody. A little cozy. Pub! Yeah, we're freaking here. Moomy, you wanna play? I'll invite you. Invite Miko. Big anime convention? Nice. I bet you they got like TCG stuff going on, like One Piece and Pokemon. You should go look into it. I get my One Piece deck soon, everybody. It's coming in the mail. I'm really excited for that. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Regional today was pretty cool. I got a little Gengar keychain, too. I got a little Gengar, everybody. And then when Magic has that Final Fantasy collab, I really want to get a cloud structure, everybody. I want to get the cloud deck. But I might wait a little bit. It's like pre-orders and everybody's trying to get it. I'll probably just wait till it's all out and then like pick it up. Entering the TCG world a little bit, everybody. It's just really chill. Really chill. A little more social. Yeah, FF7's the one, yeah. That's the one everybody played. That and FF14. All the decks you played now are out of rotation. Yeah, does Pokemon have a retro format? I bet you there is. I gotta do my research for Pokemon, I'm gonna be honest. Because I just want to play Gengar Mewtwo. I really don't care for anything else. I'm joking, I'm serious on that. I'm just like, I'm gonna play what I like and, vibe out with it. I love my Gengar and my Mewtwo back in the day. I really just be on the nostalgia trips, everybody. Like, I'm just good with having my nostalgia. Yeah. When it comes to doing new things nowadays, I don't know. I've just done so many new things. I'm good, everybody. I'll let the next generation take that. Meanwhile, when it comes to new things, like, this is the extent of it. We're playing Splitgate, just like a new age Halo Portals. Like, I got that, that triple nostalgia, the Halo aspects, and then, we got a whole new game. It's been really vibey. Okay, so there's standard and expanded. I see. I guess I'll play the expanded format. I'm guessing that's the old one. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a similar thing, and Magic and stuff too. One Piece is so new that I don't think it has that yet. That's the cool One Piece. It's only 2 years old, so like it's just kind of just getting started. It seems the most balanced. I'm gonna be honest here. I think One Piece TCG might be the most balanced trading card game in existence right now. Just the setup behind it, it's just genius, yo. It's actually genius. GG's. Yo, Doomsayer, how you doing? You trying to play with us? Right now, we're getting a new party formed. Party's just getting started. Oh, look at that. And we got another person, Zero, in here. Alright. Invalid request. Invalid request. I gotta make a new lobby, everybody. It's like glitched out. Let's go over here. Let's do it again. I don't know what happened there. I'll be honest. There we go. That was weird. Invalid request. How many people are in my lobby? I got 6? Like a bunch of people. Alright, we're doing multi-team. We got 6 people in the freaking lobby. There's 2 other players and Doomsayer's coming. Doomsayer, you getting on right now? Splitgate opening out. You're so confused. I was too, don't worry. Zero and Ghost, are you on chat? Is that with Dexto? Are they with Dexto? Or Lumi? There was somebody. There were one of y'all, right? How'd they get in here? Huh. Not too sure what's going on there, I'll be honest there, but... Shoot invite? Let me refresh this. Minor Dragon, it's fine, let them join. They're more than welcome to join. We got enough room. We'll just do some multi-team. Y'all know I like multi-team more anyways. Y'all know I like that multi-team. Waiting on Doomsayer. It's typing in both chats. Y'all see that? Yeah, everybody. Life is good. Today was a really nice day. Like, today made me really appreciate my life, you know? I definitely be in a shift right now where I'm seeing that next generation of gamers, you know, come up. And I see myself phasing into the older gen. And then there's an older gen than me. That's what's crazy to think about. There's an even older gen. I'd be on the cusp of like generation change, everybody. Alright, I think on that note, you haven't got the invite. I just sent it twice. Should be able to get it. There you go, you're in, and we're good. Never mind, you're here. Yep, you're here. And I'm just grabbing a snack as we're in the queue real quick. Everybody, we're in the queue. Y'all know what I'd like to do. Shadow snake juice on that. Shadow snake juice. See what y'all think. Grab that sneaky. I think I'm not portaling enough, everybody.
Be lost.
Scoring in 3 zones.
Chill for a second.
We're taking B.
Let's help out with B. Pop a shield down. There you go.
Opponent
Gotcha.
takes B.
Saved you.
Guardian Angel.
Guardian Angel.
Got 2 zones.
Oh, with you. Screw it.
Opponent is taking
Oh! Oh. Oh my gosh, you have tactical, yo! I don't know what's going on. Oh, whoa, he juked me. Oh my god.
Hey,
Yo, this fight is ridiculous. Tactical.
Opponent is taking A.
Oh my gosh.
Opponent is
You're
got a
zooming around the map. Yo, that's crazy. How you doing all that? I gotta figure out how to do that, everybody. Oh, wow, these 2 points are like really close.
1. Round 2.
Round 2. Fight. Dun, 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 dun. Did it. Fatality, everybody. Do. Screw it, everybody, screw it.
taking B.
Oh.
Time for Hot Zone. 5, 4, 3.
Made it back just in
2,
time, everybody. Made it back just
1.
in time.
This is your moment.
we are.
Don't waste it.
Perfect, right? I'm really good at that.
Multiple
Isn't
teams
that lit, yo?
same
Hit that little clip screen. Head on over here. Grab some snacks. Got iced tea.
Zone active.
Vibing.
Double kill.
That person was moving. Y'all saw them? They're on the
Opponent
arrows.
is going for a capture.
They didn't even have their arrows ability yet, too. They were just normal movement.
Zone
Oh, and I
contested.
got that kill song. Oh, I'm playing team deathmatch. It's freaking zones.
Your teammate is attempting a capture.
Zone contested.
Capture in progress. Hold your ground. Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Oh, they got me on that side there. Catch me
Opponent is
outside.
going for a capture.
You been thinking about changing your gamer tag in a way? Rebranding a way? Yeah. Sometimes it's good for a change if you feel like it's a time for a new chapter. You know, I've changed my gamer tag technically 2 times. Here, I can give you all a nice little story.
Captured the zone.
So
Let's
my
respond.
original gamer tag used to be my last name, everybody.
Zone
Used
on
to
the
be my
left.
last name. And the story behind that is everybody called me by my last name because I opted not to get chose by my first name because 1, it was really common, and 2, I mean, most of y'all know, and if you don't know, I do be trans, so you know, I'd be going through some life changes. And you know, with that being said, everybody, I used to go by my last name, and it was my last name,
Zone
Beast
is
Mode.
hot.
You know what I mean? And then that was my gamer tag, Conti Beast Mode, everybody.
Watch
Kind
out.
of back in
Enemy
the
is
day
going
on
for a
Halo.
capture.
And then from there, it was a corny gamer tag, but people would say I go Beast Mode. And it's kind of funny because I feel like that gamer tag still is true to this day. Like y'all see it. I'll enter some like kind of crazy mood, you know, where I suddenly like play like proest pro you've ever seen, and then I go scrubby again. But we go beast mode, everybody. So not anymore. Now I just go in on people. So, yeah, that was the first gamer tag, constant beast mode. And then when I started my transition, I wanted to kind of move on from that. So I changed my gamer tag to my name, everybody. I want to know why I changed my gamer tag to my name? Because I was really involved with esports. And I figured it would just be easy if my gamer tag was my name for like organizational purposes on like Facebook. Because everything was done through Facebook, and on Facebook you have your real name, right? So I made my gamer tag my real name. And then, I don't know, hey Tome, by the way. Story continues real quick. So my name, was Kyrie Conti. And, it just felt like the remnants of the old me was still there with having my last name. And, as I moved on and stuff, later in life, COVID happened. When COVID happened, I opted, and I was, I've been with my boyfriend for like 6, almost 7 years now or something like that. I don't know, I just felt like it was time for another change, everybody. It was time for another change, so I wanted to kind of move on from my past, my old name and like my old history, so I got rid of my last name, Conti, and opted to change it to my middle name, Caitlin. And thus, Kyrie Caitlin was born, everybody, and thus, here I am. And part of me kind of regrets using my actual name as my gamer tag, but honestly, everybody, how I look at it is like celebrities IRL, like most of them, unless they're like a musician, go by their real name. But like actors and like stuff like that, voice actors, people that work on like entertainment, it makes it easier for work stuff for sure, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, gaming is my life, gamer tags are supposed to be like an identification of your life in gaming, right? Gaming is my life. For some people, it's an escape away from their reality. My reality is gaming. So it just makes perfect sense that I did that, and I don't regret it. Sometimes I kind of do because I feel like I'm going to get doxxed really hardcore one day for it, but it hasn't happened yet. And in IRL, everybody gives a fun fact. IRL, I go by, when I introduce myself to people now, 2025, in IRL, I don't give them my real name. I don't tell them I'm Kyrie Caitlin. Instead, I tell them to call me KC, letter K, letter C. Or I'm like, or you can call me Kyrie. Just to kind of like, be a little ambiguous, you know what I mean? So they don't know it's me.
Double kill.
Unless I really like get to their gamer tag looks like so that's actually your name. That's really cool, so we're very similar in that aspect.
Watch out.
Yeah.
Going for a capture.
It makes things easier, work stuff and this and that. And if you're going for that type of approach, like you can do it. There's definitely some people, like I said, your gamer tag's kind of like your escape from reality, everybody. It's your other alias. But for me, I don't know. My IRL, I go by an alias. I tell them I'm KC. And it's been working, it's been working. Or they call me Kyrie. I'll tell them it's like, you can call me, KC or Kyrie if you can remember that. Most people can't remember Kyrie, so the KC is easy for them to remember because they'll think like the name, like Casey. You know what I mean? Spelled all sorts of ways. But it's actually the letter K, letter C. And that's the story behind that. Even today, when I met some people at the regional, I'm like, what's your name? I'm like, KC. You can call me KC. You know what I mean? I try not to dox myself. Because I already know if I introduce myself as Kyrie Caitlin to everybody, I'm going to just run into that one person that's just hardcore fanning or something, you know what I mean? I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want them to find out who I am. You know what I mean? So I'm a little ambiguous. And unless I get to really know the person, then I'll let them know, like, yeah, but my name's Kyrie Caitlin. I'm like a Twitch streamer and stuff. I'll let them know. But otherwise, I try to keep it really simple. Like, I'm a content creator. And sometimes they'll ask for the link, but most of the time it's like, oh, okay, that's cool. Like, unless they really ask and sound interested, I just kind of leave it at that instead of like I said, doxing myself a little bit. Tome was a nickname, but no one could pronounce my legal name. Oh, snap! It's like one of those. That'd be like me with my name, Kyrie. So many people say Carrie or Karai.
Defeated.
Wow, we got crushed, everybody. I didn't do nothing, yo.
Power later.
I was autopilot giving y'all gamer tag stories. Don't even worry about it, Miko. I was autopilot telling y'all about freaking how I went from Conti Beast Mode to Kyrie Conti to Kyrie Caitlyn. I transformed over time. Look at me, did nothing. I'm not gonna even look at the scoreboard because I'm not gonna put y'all on blast. I got y'all. We out of there. I was on autopilot, team deathmatching. I didn't do nothing. I didn't push the point once. You locked in, that's why I feel bad, yo. I saw Lumi was like 40. I feel bad, yeah. I was giving you a night. You like the story time though, Lumi? That's something to think about with changing your gamer tag. Just think of like, you know, do you want it to be a new alias, a new you? Do you want any remnants of your old life or your old gamer tag in it, or do you just want a fresh start? Because when you change your gamer tag, it can get funky. Like you'll lose people in a sense. Like people used to connect with a while ago, they won't be able to keep track with the tag change, and then like, you know, years later it might backfire in a way where somebody that is looking for you can't find you anymore because your name's different. Locked in by the story time. You like that story time? It's a nice little story, everybody, you know. Man, life is gaming, everybody. It's all it's ever gonna be. I'm gonna try my best to keep it like that, you know. As it continue to do stuff. We're doing stuff with Splitgate here. I want to help support this and do this with the streaming. That's like the goal right now. You know, I still got, you know, I'll keep some other games on my radar. There really isn't too many games on my radar. Like, I'm telling you all right now, a game that will pull me in like this game, you're not gonna see until like a Shonen Jump Battle Royale or something comes out. Like, there's really not too much that can really ever. That's like hypothetical. That's not actually being made, right, everybody? Like, I don't even know what would really lock me into another shooter. Like, pretty much played everything. And I've done a lot with everything. You know, like, I still think about how I wish I could have made something happen with Fortnite, you know what I mean? Like, that's where money is, but it's just oversaturated, everybody. I'm too late to the party. You see all the people that are creators, you know, a lot of the most notable creators that are, like, main X game, they were there from the beginning and they earned their spot. Kind of like what I'm doing with Splitgate right now. I'm earning my spot, you know? Yeah, that's kind of how it is. Like, it's really hard to switch from one main game to another unless there's good crossover and, like, you have connections and this and that. So it's like, I don't know. When I tried to stream Fortnite, it just didn't work out. I literally kind of fell off a bit. I'll just keep it real. And when I watch Fortnite creators, you know, they've been playing the entire time since 2018. They never stop. They know the history of the game, all the patches, all the chapters, and people want to see that. People want to see somebody that knows the game, that's been with it since the beginning, that can give them some like history, you know, give them some deeper explanations. When I'm playing a game, oh, what's going on? I don't know this patch. You know what I mean? Like, no one wants to see that, even if you're cracked. Nobody really wants to see that. And it's just kind of how it is. People just kind of want to have that establishment factor going. So I'm glad I kind of caught Splitgate, like, you know, as it's happening. I want to help be part of it, everybody. I want to help be part of it. And regardless of, you know, its size, whether it's the next triple S title, which I would definitely love, or if it's an A or even falls into it, you know, whatever tier, I'll be here for it. I'll be here for it.
Airdrop incoming. We're ahead now.
Yeah.
Keep up the pace.
And you'll see, even if I like get wrapped up in something else, I always talk highly of the games that really like help put me in positions. Unless it's at Rivals, everybody. I'm joking. Rivals got one of the best dev teams, y'all. I'll say it every time, you know. It really did. Even if I'm not, you know. Gonna try to do some panels this year. You got so many thoughts about this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tell them I'm gonna do the best I can. You know, it's a tough market, but I think y'all can do it. Just the stars align, the constellations, everybody. We gotta make the stars align on this one. But I think it's possible. You know, I was watching the sponsored streamers. I was seeing like their reception on it. I feel like a lot of them really had fun with the game. It's now just finding a way to congregate all of them and get them to want to stay. And that's always the really hard part. And it's always just capitalizing on the guys that are kind of burnt out on their current game. Like, with, you know, Marvel Rivals to Overwatch, for example. They were really able to capitalize on a lot of the creators that were just kind of burnt out on playing Overwatch all the time. They wanted something fresh and new. And when you can identify which of those creators are on that type of wavelength and give them more incentive, they'll keep playing. Like, you're probably going to have to do some, like, special events. Honestly, Tom, y'all gonna have to get some competitive really cooking with this. Gotta touch up that spectate mode. You know, we talked about the other day, like, you know, get the spectate mode, like, really cooking so that observers have good control over who they want to watch and all that. And y'all gonna have to cook up some competitive, but not make it fully competitive focused. You want to do that to get those big streamers really more interested and invested. We'll see. Since I already had a feeling y'all were onto it, because you know I've been watching a couple of the comp streamers, and one thing I know is like I don't know if I really I'll just quote it. I don't know if I really want to grind that game right now. Like, I got this game or that game to grind for, and it's always because of a competitive reason, because of a tournament. Or just, I got practice for this tournament for this game. But you know, you get that incentive going. Maybe give them some perks for entering and this and that. Like, and then just keep it coming. Like, as soon as that tournament's done or during that tournament, announce your next tournament. Like, have it lined up. Like, you know, we're gonna be doing this, and then stay tuned. We're gonna have this going, and now we have a league and this and that. You know what I mean? Like, kind of slow roll it in, but don't just throw the league out like round 1. Throw the league out like round 3 or 4 type of thing. But by say throw it at me, like throw it out there. You know what I mean? Like, tease them into it. Make them, you know. Oh gosh. Beat this person down. They're just melting. Yeah, like, I feel like the main thing, the main takeaway is just do everything Rivals did, but apply it to the Call of Duty Halo scene. If you do that, the game's gonna cook. And then you gotta get crossovers, I guess, going. I think that would be, I guess, the next thing is getting like crossovers. If you somehow crossovered with Halo, that would be nuts. You can get Master Chief in this, some Marines. Get Sergeant Johnson in the mix. I don't know, yo. You got Sergeant Johnson in the mix? I'm sure people will just play this just so they can play Sergeant Johnson. I'm joking, but you know what I mean? I don't know how y'all would cook that up with Master Chief, you know, where, you know, these suits here, these super suits, I'll call them super suits. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, somehow get some stuff like that cooking, Master Chief and Splitgate. That's what I'm saying, like, and that's the start of it, and then just doing a little bit more, because that's what a lot of these big mainstream games are doing right now. Like, you see Overwatch, I have that My Hero Academia, they got Transformers, they had this and that. Like, Overwatch is a little late to the party, they're doing it. Fortnite clearly running the whole scene because they have every character you could ever imagine in that game. There's no beating Fortnite, honestly. The goal is not to beat Fortnite, it's just to be par with the games that are trying to adapt to Fortnite's meta. That really is it. Call of Duty's done it with a bunch of skins. I know Call of Duty has a couple crossovers. I know, like, what was it? What's that one game called? Freaking Dead by Daylight? Didn't they have, like, Walking Dead and stuff in that? You know, you gotta get stuff that are on theme, on brand, and, like, enticing. So they'll be like, you know, yo, they put this in the game. You know, I should download this game, try it out, just because they have this character. You know what I mean? And you just get stuff like that cooking, you'll be cooking. Like, get the dude from Doom in here. Get the dude from Doom. There's a lot of Quake players came from Doom. Get the Doom guy in here. Who else? There were some other, like, good characters that'd be good to cross over.
Heads up, airdrop on the way.
Get Gundam suits? I'm joking, I'm serious. Nah, don't go for them right away. Don't go for them right away. That'd be funny, yeah. Oh, what else, yeah? I'll get some superheroes. Get some DC. Marvel, somehow. Sure, they like dip in their pockets and everything. I'm so dead. There's 3 of them, everybody. Good job, everybody. I was autopilot. Lumi go crazy, and the rest of the team had 17. That was cool. Yeah, the Japanese companies might be rough, honestly, Tom. But you can easily get, like, stuff like, you know, the American side using Destiny collab. Yeah, like, we see it right now, everybody. There's definitely some potential to get some good collabs, some good crossovers going to kind of pull people in. And maybe do vice versa, have some Splitgate skins in their game. Some type of Splitgate event. Here's a fun fact that a lot of people don't know about, and people even back then didn't even really bat too much of an eye, but it did have a decent impact, is right before Marvel Rivals came out, Fortnite had a Marvel season. They had a Marvel season. Then right afterwards, Marvel Rivals came out, and they had the Marvel Rivals glider and like a special event in Fortnite. And not many people really knew about it. It was a very subtle thing, but that was one of many things that they did simultaneously on launch. They did like 10 to 20 things on launch to like really pull people from many different things. I just felt like bringing that up because that was just one little factor. There was a lot of stuff they did with the creators that they did. Doom 2099, you got that glider. Eyes here. Destiny 2. Yeah, Destiny 2,
Time for a hot
it's
zone.
unfortunate for me. I didn't get to play it because it was just like Splitgate2. I couldn't get it to run on my computer.
2.
And then by the time I got this new computer and got it cooking, it was just, I was wrapped into this content creator world, and just never really got a chance to lock in because I'm locked in here. I'm locked in with this. Oh gosh, yo, oh gosh. How am I doing today? Pretty good, Paulo. We're having some cool discussions again, part 3. I'm freaking dead. I'm freaking dead. Oh, I'm freaking dead. I'm just dead. Yeah, I choked like every portal. What do y'all me? I'm gonna switch to Sabers for this one. They feel sweaty, everybody. They feel sweaty. And oh, I'm on the wrong loadout, I think. We're on SMG for this one. Just YOLO in, everybody. YOLO in. Hello?
Zone contested.
I don't know what's going on. It's chaos, everybody. It's chaos combat on this one. I'm joking, I'm serious. Definitely in a lobby. I'm missing every shot. Kind of getting got. Let's get these doubles and let's get it going, everybody. Let's get on the point. Let's do this. I'm just YOLOing in. Like, I have SMG. I don't really care right now.
Airdrop incoming.
Oh, cap.
Zone contested.
Not anymore. What else is going on, everybody?
Going for a
I had
capture.
some
Help
more
them
stuff
out.
to say, but you know, you'll get the gist of it. And this game's still in early access. Another thing to note is Marvel Rivals didn't pick up steam till launch. Everybody, you know, it really was like off the radar. And the Overwatch people were kind of like, I'll try it maybe. Like doing that with the game.
Got a capture. Time to rally.
And then now look at them. They're all locked in. They're all locked in on it.
Zone incoming.
Like half of them stayed, the other half, you know, they phased back into what they were doing, or Overwatch paid them off to come back. I find that very interesting. That's actually what really happened. Overwatch copy pasted. That's something, honestly to watch out for. Is like when y'all do get that rise, keeping up with the counterattack from, you know, your rival. You know what I mean? The Call of Duties, the Halos, they might go for, you know, a counterattack. That's something to keep an eye out for. And when they do that, that's when you have to keep pushing, keep counterattacking back.
On the way.
And there's a little marketing nonsense going on there, a little development war in a sense of like, not, you know, inspiring ideas from each other. Getting inspired to change your game. Inspiration. Personally, can't wait till Switch 2 comes out this week. F all these other games. It comes out this week? Wow. Nintendo's gonna have its moment, everybody.
Let's make the
I
next
hope everybody
loadout.
that gets a Switch 2 has fun with that.
Zone
I
underway.
honestly, you know, I used to be Team Nintendo for like 10 years there, but I was on that Smash Brothers. I really liked Nintendo stuff, but I actually didn't play too much of it. It was more so I just liked the vibe. I don't know, everybody. I can't spend $1 jillion on a console and $1 jillion on a game. I got 2 beefy computers. You know what I mean? My stream PC, my gaming PC. I can't afford it, everybody. I can't afford it.
Heads up. Airdrop on the way.
I'm like suck in this match. What do y'all think? Garbage?
Opponent is going for a capture.
Hello?
So back.
What's going on here, everybody? I'm actually horrible in this match. Not focused up at all. $89. I mean, that's how I look at it. It's not to me. You wanna know why? Because inflation and the market is evolving. Like, I knew this was eventually gonna happen. Because, you know, games were $40 for a while, and then they became 50. You know? And then they became 60. It was only a matter of time before inflation hit, and then they become 70, 80. It's only a matter of time, everybody.
Avenger.
Oh. Yeah, that's what's really going on, Paulo. It's really hard to beat the monopolies, you know. The reality is, a lot of normies know what those games are, And it's really hard to teach normies that there are other games in the world.
Double kill.
Like, it's just how it is, and they congregate together. That really ultimately is the battle that every new game has to face, is getting the normies. Like, getting the big CCs and getting the real gamers, yeah, that's like step 1. Step 2 is getting the normies.
Going for a capture.
And you have to get the normies. If you don't, you're screwed. And that's what these games are good at doing. They're good at getting the normies. You know? Which can create all sorts of dynamics that are good and bad, depending on the game and the genre and stuff. But at the end of the day, it's a necessary evil in order for these games to succeed. You know, honestly, a reason why I do like playing niche games is because there aren't as many, like, you know, quote-unquote normies playing them, and it's more people that really are there for the heart of the gameplay. And that's why you see me play all these niche games this whole time, because I feel like these are gamers that are not playing a game because it's just super popular, but because it's super cool. But that, unfortunately, doesn't make the money. And you can get those type of players and then find a way to attract normies. It's just really hard to do nowadays. Like, you can only really see Marvel Rivals do it in recent times. And what would y'all say is the next game to really make a big splash on the market on that level? Dead by Daylight? Rust?
Your opponent is going
Probably
for a
Rust or
capture.
something, right? Tarkov was out for a while. It's always gonna be Team Nintendo, mainly because of their first-party games. My PC's a beast. Would you rather switch to that?
Teammates attempting
Oh,
a
wow,
capture.
you're cooking, you know, you're cooking. Yeah, some people, you know, Nintendo just really hits it
Opponent
different
is
for
going
them.
for a capture.
I really was, like, Nintendo, mostly for Smash. Arc Raiders will be next. You think so? I keep hearing mixed things about it. That's why I don't know if I'm not sold on it, if you want me to be honest. But it's Bungie, everybody. I hope Bungie cooks. They made Destiny, they made Halo. I mean, Halo inspired this game to be a thing.
Game over.
It's definitely possible. Definitely possible. I'm just being realistic. I've heard mixed things about it so far, but it's like a love, and I guess they don't like it type of thing. Like, people that tried it, some people love it, some people weren't about, like, a couple things with it. I'm not really a looter shooter person, so you're not really gonna see me play that. But maybe I'll mess with it just because it's Bungie. But I'm gonna be honest, I skipped the playtest when it came out. I just wasn't feeling it to try it. I was watching streams. It just didn't seem like my kind of game, but the game does look cool. So many people on Objective managed to max out everything. Oh wow, so you're kind of chilling. Is this a big graffiti on one of the walls? You have to load up one of these big Onslaught maps in a custom and walk around for a while? Yeah, they're pretty big. A lot to explore. There was a lot of people on the Objective, and that was another yap game, everybody. Y'all know me. When I'm yapping, I'm playing at like half my skill level. Like, I'm not even there. To me, the game that would make people go crazy. Yeah, like, that's the next one, Paula. But again, that's a monopoly. You know what I mean? GTA is a monopoly. GTA is possibly the monopoly. Let's be real, everybody. We talk about how a game needs to attract normies in order to succeed. GTA by far attracts the most normies. Everybody, like,
Team
okay, it's not number 1 right now, but y'all know it never falls under here,
5,
almost ever. It's
4,
always up
3,
here.
2,
It's always up there,
1.
and that's because
Let's bring home the
it has the
victory.
normies, dude. And if anything, that game is more normie focused than gamer focused, and they've done a good job
First,
giving them what they want so they can continue playing it. Benny
in
Brown,
the lead. Let's get it back.
embark, hop on the finals. You know, I actually kind of like the finals. I can't say anything bad about it. I don't know exactly what kept me from playing it. I guess just because I didn't want to commit. Because for me, it's different, everybody. I'm a content creator, so like what I play and what I main really matters. And you know, I visited it when I was doing variety stuff, and I still plan to do variety stuff. It'll probably be a game I visit again one day. You know, sometimes I have these arcs where I main a game, like solo main, like, and right now, definitely solo maining this for, you know, at least the next foreseeable month or two. And then afterwards, you know, I'll probably play it like 2 to 4 times a week type of thing. And then switch into some other stuff later on. Just because I have ADD, I do like to switch up and I keep tabs on like what games are doing. That's just a me thing though. I like to really keep tabs on like the gaming market. That's just like a me thing. Not many other people really on that type of wave. But you know, I just like checking out what's new and happening in gaming, everybody. I always talk about it. While at the same time, I really like to show love to games that I feel like deserve it. and try to do my best to make it a good time.
In the lead. Let's get it back.
What else is going on? GTA 6, yeah, GTA 6 gonna freaking pop off. Y'all will see me on GTA 6 when it happens, just cause it's GTA 6. Everybody's been memeing about it for the last couple of years. Like, let's go see what they're talking about. Let's go get 5 stars and crash a freaking plane into a highway or something. You know what I mean? The choke of the century on that. Oh, I could have killed that person by doing this. Well, my aim is horrible right now, everybody. What do y'all think?
Heads up, airdrop on the way.
Yeah, you swap around every 2 weeks or so. Yeah, I kind of be like that. But when I do main a game, I main a game. Like, My Hero Ultra Rumble, I mained it for like, what? 4 seasons before phasing out of it. And then from there, you know, I still played it every once in a while. I still hosted events for it. Like, every 1 to like 2 months, I had like an event go down. And the events popped off. I had like 150 viewers for the one freaking event. It was actually crazy. So like, and I'll probably get into maybe doing stuff like that with this game at some point, just because that's something I do. I host events and make it really hype. And it's something I want to get into more in the future in general. Like once every like month or two, visit this game, do an event. Visit that, you know, probably My Hero, probably Spellbreak. I'm not going to do anything with Marvel Rivals, I think. It's too monopolized to do anything over there. It's really like community-based events. If I'm really involved with the community, I know I can make something happen, and I'll make something happen.
Heads up,
There's some
airdrop
games
on the
it's
way.
just too monopolized. Like, I couldn't do anything with Fortnite. I couldn't do anything with like Marvel Rivals. That just wouldn't happen. It would just be something dinky. Yeah, Spellbreak's the game I'm from, Benny Brown. You must be really new here. I was ranked 1 global in Spellbreak, and you know, I was like one of the community leaders at one point. I helped form the Spellbreak gaming community in Chapter 3. We got like a couple events that were sponsored by the community gaming, Metafy, and something else. And you know, we had a couple $100 tournaments, like $500 tournaments, $1,000 tournament. It was pretty cool. We did that a while ago. I don't know if I'll be able to make stuff like that happen again, everybody. I'll be honest, like I was using my TO connections back then, but I'm not really a TO like that anymore, but I probably could still pull some strings if I try hard enough and look around to make an event happen. But honestly, I'll probably go the route that I went with freaking yeah, game monopolize, you know what I mean? Yeah, they got Marvel, they got Overwatch, yeah, there ain't nothing I can do over there, yeah, I'm scared. You played Spellbreak a lot back in lockdown? Yup. I was locked in, yeah, I was playing the game like 12 to 16 hours a day, every single day. I had like 4,400 hours in the game. I had 2,200 hours in like Prologue and Chapter 1 alone. It's crazy to think about. I went like really in on it. Oh, I thought I had a sniper. I had the bat. I'm bad. Yeah, Spellbreak was my thing, everybody. And I still have some love for it. You know, a Spellbreak creator, Superior Axolotl, actually rated me yesterday after doing... They still do events for the community version, everybody. And I'm eventually going to go over there and visit, because I try to come over. Honestly, I feel bad. I keep blowing them off. I'll be like, oh, I'll come by next month. And it's like 2 months go by, 3 months go by. I still didn't visit yet.
Heads up,
It's really that.
airdrop
I
on
get
the way.
emotional when I play that game, but that's... You understand from my point of view why I would get emotional. I put my everything into that game. I really tried to save it. I did everything I could. And that's the game that taught me that I am only a piece of the puzzle. That no matter what I do, you know, I don't get the final say in what happens to a game. I can just do my part and do the best I can with it. Yeah. If I was in prison, I'd be locked up. Yeah, I was locked in on that. Came here because Splitgate, played the game, started to recognize everyone in the first game. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. See, I know a couple of the names from the first game. Like, I know, you know, Machiavelli knows me now. I was watching Machiavelli on and off, even when, you know, Splitgate was on a down, and when he was, like, playing, like, Fortnite and, like, a couple other games, I would tune in and check him out. It's nice to see him back in action, making stuff happen. Daily Streamer was another dude that I watched back in the day. What was the dude's name? The controller guy, Tanner or something? That guy was cracked and had some really good guides. I like that guy. He had some crazy good guides. Taught me a lot, honestly. Like, I didn't actually play Splitgate 1, but watching his videos gave me like a good idea of like how like the comp players really play. Like he had some crazy analytical breakdowns on the maps and stuff. It's like, oh wow, that's interesting. Huh? Tanner Fox, that was his name. Yeah, that guy was crickety. Cute and portals. What's going on here? Nice discussion about Splitgate as I literally feed and not even help my teammate there. And go down there. I probably am bottom frag. I'm not bottom frag somehow. Y'all are crazy. See what I mean when I'm yapping? Yeah, when I'm yapping, I'm just not doing anything. You missed some of Splitgate 1 maps. I'm sure in due time, y'all will get them back. I have a feeling the developers are trying to find a way to bring them back in a new form, similar to how they did with Stadium. Might take some time, everybody. But I have a feeling they'll do it. But I have a feeling they're gonna be a little different. And we'll see what happens, because I know the main reason, I can just tell, the main reason why they're not back, everybody, it's because of the map design change. You know, they really changed the maps so you can't really abuse window portals, and a lot of those maps, you could abuse window portals. So I have a feeling they're going to redesign them so you can't, and I got to give them my idea about the different types of portal tiles. I think there should be 2 new types of portal tiles, everybody. A window-only one and a movement-only one, where you can't shoot through it, but you can move through it, and then another one where you can only shoot through it and not move through it. Do I know any pro players from Halo? I actually know a whole bunch of them, but they don't know me. I know of them. I know of a bunch of them. You know, I watched pretty much almost every big one you can name in Halo 2, I watched. And even Halo 3, I knew a whole bunch of them that I watched. I only got to play against a couple of them ever. And I kind of got beat by them, honestly. You know what I mean? I was definitely an up-and-comer back then. Like, my claim of fame for Halo, other than that second place of that one LAN I went to, a local LAN, it was a 55 player, was I ran into Status Quo, Strong Sides one, we split off a final boss and was, like, getting top 4 and stuff. I ran into them in matchmaking with my comp team in like MLG, it was like level 50 MLG, and we beat them 50-47 on the pit, Team Slayer. That's my claim of fame, everybody. A freaking ranked match. That's my claim of fame. Otherwise, every time I ran into them, I kind of got crushed. Splitgate Discord to run a competition for people to make maps and labs. Having a community remake them. That's cool. You know, there was a lot of cool new maps. New stadiums better than ever. That's what I'm saying. They redesigned it and they got rid of some of the flaws. And there still is a couple flaws technically in that map that I don't feel like nitpicking right now. But overall, a massive buff to how it used to play. And it flows a lot better because of it. Matchmaking failed. Alright, we have to go back to the lobby. Yeah, we're doing some big team right now. If anybody else wants to play, let me know. I'll put my ID in the chat right here. Feel free to let me know, and we can get some new people in there. Gonna run some Tekken. Yeah, get that FGC going. Hit them 1, 2, 3, 4s. I know about those. Go Zhanghua for me. Go mess them up with Zhanghua. How's it going? Door Wolf, Benny, Dez, Dorky Corpse, everybody else, welcome in. Hope we're all having a good night. Every gunfight turns into a 1v4. Yeah, the quick matches tonight are interesting. Definitely, we in the late night on this one, everybody. I'm honestly not trying. Let's be really bad. I haven't tried a single freaking match. I'm sitting here talking to y'all, going autopilot. Yeah, I mean, Halo is, from what I heard, not... Isn't it confirmed coming to PlayStation? Be right back. You're fine. Be right back for you. We got a friend request coming in. Benny Brown's coming through. Is Benny in here? I'll send you an invite for when you want to come back. Doomsayer said they're getting off to play some Tekken. GG's Doomsayer. I don't know. Is Lumi taking a break too? Lumi taking a break? You got 9 hours to claim you daily? What are we claiming? Fly at dailies, everybody? Challenges. Spit toast. I promise I will get that battle pass. I will get this battle pass in due time, everybody. As soon as I get my money. Probably in like a week or 2 weeks. I'll have my money and I'll get the battle pass. I can't get it right now. Gonna eat some food. You're good. You're good. We got an ad break starting in 50 seconds. If anybody else wants to join, let me know. I'll send an invite. I think we got the lobby here, though. We're gonna probably queue in a moment here. I'll probably queue in and throw a clip player on for a second, use the restroom. What is my favorite character skin? Honestly, I don't have one. I'm waiting, everybody. I see that these are good skins. I'm picky about skins. One thing you'll notice about me in a lot of these games, I don't buy a crap ton of skins. I'll just buy like a skin that I really like and kind of call it a day. So I know some people really like to collect. Like in Fortnite, I have a good amount. I'd say Fortnite's the only game where I actually collected some skins, but I never wear them. Like I have a bunch of anime skins, I never wear them just because I'm so used to using a custom one. Because I have a custom Fortnite skin that makes it look like my VTuber. But like arrows, I would probably maybe get this. I wouldn't get this. I'd probably get this. This is cool. I would like it to be a little more purple, but it is purple, so I would rock this. This is a Founders Pack one. I don't think it's $20. So I'll probably get the Founders Pack and the Battle Pass when it comes out or when I get my money. If anybody wants to gift me $20, I'll buy it right now. I'm joking. I'm serious on that. But I just don't got the money for it right now. I barely was able to go out and get my stuff done. Oh, I mean, my boyfriend pretty much covered everything today, and I don't want to make him blow money on this stuff. Yeah, I'll do it with my own money. You're addicted to collecting skins? They need a gifting feature. That would be cool, right? Yeah, and then y'all can gift me skins. That's how I get most of my stuff. I'm gonna be honest. Chat just gives me skins, and I'll get it that way. Might be able to gift the Founders Pack on Steam, if nothing else. Can y'all actually do that? That'd be lit. Hey, gift me stuff, everybody, because I'm too broke to buy it. I'm gonna be honest. I spent some money on my birthday. I spent like 40 on some stuff for my birthday. That's why I stay away from gacha games. I feel you, Benny Brown. That's what, you know, we were talking about TCG before. It's like trading card games were the first ever gacha game. People really like buying packs and getting those pulls. It's the same freaking thing. Gacha games just converted that into a video game version. Now this pack has a kiss emote. Oh, I can blow some kisses at people. I need to get an emote button. Hold up, everybody. I don't have an emote button set. I noticed that when I was playing last time. Let's go set an emote button. I'm gonna set it to like... Is it the comms wheel? Is that what it is? Up on the D-pad? Is that the emote button? Comms wheel? Look at the keyboard. Is that it? The comms wheel? Alright, maybe I do have it set. I'm just really bad. Maybe I'm really bad, everybody. Maybe I'm really bad on that one. Closest we can get. Not quite blowing kiss, but chest kiss? Alright. You know, y'all let me blow y'all a little kiss, everybody. Spent 30 on the Hypercharge game? Oh, I heard about it. Which PS5 you ever... Oh, no. Oh, snap. Shots fired over there at that. You know, I didn't check that game out just because, I don't know, it just looked like playing Toy Story FPS. Ha! I like Toy Story, but I don't think I like Toy Story enough to play out shooter. It's like themed around it. The game looks cool though. It's a third-person shooter. Like I'm super tempted to play it because I'd be like a third-person shooter specialist. Honestly, I probably would go nuts on it, but yeah, I'm good, everybody. I think that's in the past with me now. You know, I still got the third person's built into me, but look, we're first person again. Comms wheels the emote, or duly noted. Alright, I'm gonna drink a crap ton of water. I'm gonna queue in. Throw a clip player on, use the restroom while doing all this. See y'all in like a minute. Everybody. Because I think... Wait, was somebody coming? Wait, wasn't somebody coming? Wasn't it like Dexto? No, who the heck was coming? Somebody was coming. Is anybody else coming? Lumi went to... Yeah, Dexto said BRB, but... Oh, they're in the menu here. Dexto, you still coming? Let me get you. Anybody else coming, everybody? Let me know. I can throw my ID in the chat again if anybody else wants to play. We're ready to get started here. Let's just like double check because I feel like Dexto was coming, but I don't remember. They said BRB. Movement, it feels like you're running through water. It feels sluggish. What, in the Toy Story game? I can see that. Yeah, I actually can see that. That's kind of why I was kind of iffy on it. The movement did see weird. Because I was watching this one dude that ransomed my hero with, what was his name? He's like a European, like, pro shooter player. Crap, I actually don't remember his name, but he's like a pretty big streamer. He was playing it, and he was going crazy, but I didn't see anything too... It didn't seem to, like, grasp me. I could see it's a good game. It's cool. I'm sure kids are gonna love it. I'm sure kids that, like, are tired of Fortnite will probably play it for a bit. I had some nummy nom foods. Okay, yeah, eat some food. I don't think Dexto's coming yet. And Disponio's eating. And Lumi's eating. Y'all are all eating. The Doom game? I don't know what game you're talking about, Benny. Doom? I feel like I saw a trailer for it. Well, I don't even remember. Alright, be right back literally a minute, everybody. I'm gonna queue us. Or QQQ'd on just using the restroom.
To win, so we win, everybody.
My first 1v1 and Splitgate2. It was a good one, everybody. It was a good one. Send him on a quick scope to end it.
Victorious.
What a win! You did it! Well done!
GG. Clear that zone and get the power weapons. You see the power weapon in the arena? I was able to get it, and bam.
To the lead.
Aw, Logan, you little rascal. Peek me, Logan. Come on. Do it, Logan. Ah, you little rascal. Where y'all at? Oh.
They're
Oh,
pulling
got
ahead.
you.
Try to stop them.
Oh, Logan. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, I suck. I suck. Okay, get that sniper, Logan. I suck. I suck. All right, watch out, Logan. Gonna hit shots. I gotta be careful, yo. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
Minutes remaining.
Yeah, give me that sniper back, Logan. I need that back, baby. Thank you. Oh, I'm hitting your teammates up with that. Oh. Oh, pop a shield. Oh, I'm in trouble here. Uh-oh.
Keep up
Oh,
the pressure.
Logan, pop goes the weasel on that one. No scope, no problem. Do it. Oh. Oh, tactical. Oh, I'm dead. I should throw my...
Payback.
And... I'm not bad at 1v1s there, but I actually don't prefer 1v1s. Like in Halo, people like 1v1 me, 1v1 me. I'd 1v1 them, I would win, but like... I'm joking, but y'all heard Tomo earlier. They're cooking, everybody. They got some stuff planned for this game. And I know they'd be taking feedback from everybody. I'm sure they value my feedback because I've seen it. I've seen it all, everybody. I've seen it all to a point to where I'm dead inside. I'm dead inside because of it, but I'm alright. I'm vibing. I'm dead inside. Let's be real, everybody. I'll watch the game, the love of my life, freaking go down the drain. But that's because they had a no-name dev team that did not communicate with their community, like whatsoever, and were. I'll honestly always talk smack about the Spellbreak devs. They're literally the reason the game died.
This is Sean Bow.
They stopped talking to us for a year. Like what?
Watch out.
What dev team does that?
Are trying to rack
And
up
literally no
kills.
communication, no
Strike
tweets,
first.
no nothing, like no responses to DMs, nothing. We just radio silence. Like what?
In the lead. Let's
They
get
got
it
bought out by
back.
Blizzard and were on NDA. Just couldn't say nothing. And then Blizzard shut them down. Because honestly, they were a threat. That's the worst part. Spellbreak was a threat, so Blizzard bought them out. Except Spellbreak wasn't a threat because it fell off. But they still wanted to put the nail in the coffin. Because Overwatch players really liked Spellbreak. That was like a little fun fact. Like, there were Valorant people who tried it. There was Counter-Strike people who tried it. And some of them played and stuck with it and were kind of decent. But honestly, it was those Overwatch players that were like cooking on that game and really liked it and kept playing it. But only a small handful of them. Like there was only a couple that were like really, they were like top 500 or
That was close.
some of them were on like college teams and stuff. Here's a fun fact, everybody. You want to know why, or one part of the formula that made me like really, really good at Spellbreak? My sensei was a top 100 Overwatch player. He went by Flaming Dragon, and he took me under his wing. He was like arguably like top 5 in the game at one point. Like he was really, really good. And that was my sensei. He was a top 100 Overwatch player who was really cracked. And eventually, you know, I kind of surpassed him, honestly. At one point, I surpassed him, yeah. And it feels good. I outplaced him in the tournament, you know. He got 17th, I got 16th. And we were both playing the same class. That's a little fun fact. But yeah, he was my sensei, but he's a big reason for how I was able to get good at that game. Kind of like really sped me up, showed me the ropes, got me up to speed with everything. And he didn't even have to teach me too much. It was just I played with him and I studied his movement, I studied his decision making. You know, occasionally he would break down a couple things, but he really just played with me a bunch. And, you know, I just kind of had to keep up with his pace until eventually I was keeping pace. So that's a little fun fact. He went by Flaming Dragon. I don't know what his Overwatch game tag was, because he changed his gamer tag afterwards, like MV5 or something, ML5 or something. I forget. I don't even know. I gotta go on my Discord, see if I can find him, yeah. I still think I have him added or something, but that was like, he was like a super off-the-radar, like, no-name player, like, almost never in chat. Like, almost never, like, he was really off the radar. He didn't talk to really anybody, so it was really surprising that I was able to link up with him like that. Han and Cozy and Solar Bear, everybody. If you know, it's Solar Bear from freaking, what is it? Dark and Darker. They were a team. CL. Colt, it was like Colt Living or something. And then they were a top team. Flaming Dragon, Cozy, and it's Solar Bear. And those were my dudes, you know. They were the people that kind of helped me get good. Glitch Pulse, how you doing? Blizzard, evil corporations of evil monopolies. They will take over the world and monopolize all with their money and evil business practices. Evil. I'm joking, but yeah, you know, they credit where credit's due. It worked, yeah. And they're very hard. They can't be beat right now. They can only be competed with. That's the reality, everybody. I'm a realist on that. Evil business strats. They're evil. Frickin' Blizzard bought out frickin' Spellwork devs. So they can work on a WoW Battle Royale. I'm joking. You already know that you look at that WoW Battle Royale that, like, was limited time, that, like, I don't even think is that ever gonna come out? Like, I'm not gonna lie, yo. When that comes out, I literally obligatory have to play it just to see what it's like. But when they did the playtest for it, it's like you have to be a sub and like already be playing WoW to play it. It's like, yo, I'm not gonna subscribe to play this game. They gotta make that like free to play or something, and then give like the subs perks or something. Cause I would have tried that game, but I didn't, cause what the heck? Oh my gosh, yo! Oh my gosh!
Airdrop incoming.
Yeah, getting bought out, but evil monopolies monopolize even further. Except Disney isn't that evil. Disney's alright. Let's be real. Disney's the good guys. Sometimes, most of the time. Disney's the good guys. They're alright. Oh, bad. Disney hasn't done anything crazy, but Disney is about to make a big move on the video game scene between that gaming world thing that they're working with Epic Games. Disney. I can't talk smack about Disney, yo. Like, Disney's like part of who I am, I feel like. My mom really liked Disney. Disney's part of the reason why my name's Kyrie, everybody. You know what I mean? I can't talk smack to no Disney, yo. I know they be making business moves, but at the end of the day, I don't know, maybe all businesses are evil, or maybe they're all good, and it's all perception, everybody. It's kind of like when you watch like that one superhero show, and it's like you see the hero's point of view, and then, you know, they make the villain seem really evil, but then you see the villain's point of view, and it turns out the villain like isn't really that bad, and just like that was just the way that their life had to be. Kind of like, here's a good example. Black Panther, and then freaking what's his name? Starts with a D. The dude with the beats like wee bum bum bum, like a bum 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 bum. Wow wow. No, what the heck's his name, yo? I can't remember his name. I actually really love that actor too. That actor's so good, yo. He's like one of my favorites. The dude that was in Creed. What's his name? As a Star Wars fan, I mean, yeah, they did scuff that last trilogy. I'm gonna be honest, I was not happy with that last trilogy. Yo. I don't like what they did to Luke there, yo. Killmonger, yeah, yo. Killmonger's like, you can literally understand why he thinks the way he thinks. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, he was evil, but like, he was trying to do it for the right reasons, you know? Like, it's one of those understandable villains. And I feel like, you know, some of these businesses, they be on that type of wave, you know? Where like, yeah, they're evil, but like, they were forced to become evil, yo. It was just their path, yo. It was just their path. You know what I mean? You haven't seen Black Panther in a long time. One of my favorites, honestly, the original Black Panther. One of my favorite Marvel movies. I really liked it. I really liked it. That whole era of Marvel was peak. Let's be real, everybody. After that end game, I don't know, yo. Hopefully this multiverse reset puts things back in order, yo. That's all I gotta say about that. Like, they need to bring back Captain America and Iron Man. Like, I don't know what they were thinking killing them off or having them send off. Like, let's be real, everybody.
Let's say you
Dang, I was top frag, all autopilot with a bunch of bots on our team. We were screwed. Ha! We were screwed on that one, everybody. Thunderbolts was I actually did like Thunderbolts. It's pretty good. It's solid. Still not peak like how it was, though, but at least they're coming back into form. They're coming back into form. Thinking Sentry goes nuts, everybody. Sentry's broken. Yeah, Killmonger, everybody. Let's put on the Killmonger theme song real quick. I actually love the Killmonger theme song so much. Bum 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 bum. Wee-oo, 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 wee-oo. You know what I'm talking about? You're interested in Ironheart? I actually am too. It looks like it'll be cute. Star Wars wasn't Disney's fault. It was that person, president of Lucasfilms. Disney had a plan for a trilogy. She messed it up. Oh, is that the story behind that? See, I don't even know. What happened with that? Let me hear the deets. Like, what was it supposed to be like versus what is it now? You hope that the Fantastic... Oh, I have a feeling it's gonna cook. I'm gonna be honest. That might be their peak movie of the year, just based on what I saw, but you never know. They could have just threw all the good stuff in the trailer and it's like filler. You never know with some of these movies, yo. They'll throw everything nice in the trailer and then you watch the movie and it's like, yo, like, everything that was good was in the trailer. Everything else is like mid. Sometimes it'd be like that. Yo, where's that Killmonger theme? I gotta put it on, everybody. I gotta put it on. I gotta put it on. Killmonger theme. Pause my music. Right? Pause. Right. Where is it? Oh, yeah. If you're on YouTube or TikTok, come over to Twitch for this. Is this it? Epic version. This is not it. That is 100%. This is it. This is it. Yeah, baby. Y'all know what time it is. Hold on. We turn it up for y'all over here. Turn it up for y'all over here. Yeah, hold on, everybody. We gotta go in on this. We gotta go in. I'm gonna start going crazy real quick, everybody. I gotta put the Killmonger theme on. Turn in my channel my darkness, everybody.
This is your moment. Don't wait.
We gotta turn up for this one, everybody. It's a Killmonger theme, yo.
Multiple teams are going for the same objectives.
Are we truly evil or are we misunderstood, everybody? Are we misunderstood?
Opponent is going for a capture.
I'm joking,
Enemy is
you know what I
scoring
mean?
in 2 zones.
Oh, that's too loud for real. That's
Taking
way
the
too loud.
lead.
My bad. Everybody, I'll lower it. Sorry. Sometimes I don't know how the volume's gonna be. Oh, wow. Maybe I just leave it on 29.6, honestly. No, that's too low for y'all. Like, wait. Hold on. I'm trying to get it good for y'all. Right there. Yeah.
Your
My
teammate
model broke and everything else. Screw it.
We've got 2 zones.
C lost.
Your opponent is going for a capture. scoring in 2 zones. Heads up, airdrop on the way.
Yeah. Going in with my friends on the point. I don't know. I'ma blow this joint
Capture
on the
initiated.
go.
Stand strong.
And they go down over here looking like a clown, making sounds, mess around, hit them with a couple rounds, reload, then I get a couple rounds on you in the dome. Yeah, going in, on the point. Don't know what I'm missing, and we going,
Opponent
then
is
I'm
taking
dead.
D.
Now instead I'm spawning over here. Got 2 points, bringing up the rear,
Opponent is taking D.
and it's what we do.
Opponent is taking B.
Get a W.
Opponent is taking D.
What I say, we on the play. Okay, on B. They flee from me. Then I'm gonna go look and see. Where do I go? I can't see where my enemy's at. Where they gonna be? And my friend and me
Your opponent is going for
gonna
a
die. Oh no, I know why. This dude's gonna die. Okay, now I know. They flying in the sky, gonna run away, gonna slide, gonna hide. Looking for the next kill. I got the
Enemy is going for a
skills.
capture.
Feeling ill with a portal,
Zone
and you
contested.
got yordled. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm going Super Saiyan with it. Right, put on loop, everybody. Put on loop for this one. Alley cats. Now I clap.
B lost.
I got clapped, everybody. Bring it back.
Zone contested.
They doing our new Ray Skywalker series. Gonna be some retcon, and are you serious? Then we're gonna go in delirious with the freaking retcon. Y'all know it's not a comics
Opponent is taking
Comic
B.
Con. Going in, pop a shield.
Opponent is going for a
Except I'm
capture.
looking over here. I don't yield. Triple portal. Gonna go. Portal. Where do I go? I don't know. I'm freaking dead.
They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
Got shot.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Spawn instead. What a portal. Now I'm gonna go hurdle over the window, mantle, and we go trample this enemy right here. Got a friend next to me, plus 100 for the skill. Got a headshot, feeling ill, and we going on the hill over to the B. Throw a sickie, then you go die. Y'all know why. I'ma go on this dude from the side. Double melee, you die. Over here, what's up? Coincide. Hit him with a heavy pistol, missed every pistol I am. Whistling.
Opponent is taking D.
Shifting over here. Gotta reload. Bringing up the rear. Have no fear. Go here. Portal. And I mess them up. I messed it up. And then I'm gonna go down because I messed it up.
Taking C.
What I do? Hang with you. Not gonna get a W. You gotta clutch up in a big. Gotta skate on the Twitch. Then I'm going in. Y'all know it.
Your teammate is
Yeah, like
going
I'm
for a
doing?
cap.
Pretty
Might
good,
need an
sis.
assist.
We're losing now. We're losing.
D lost.
We got a freaking Killmonger, yo. I like I said, there's not many villains I actually like fan for because I'm not really a villain person. Everybody, I like the heroes. I like Killmonger, yo. I felt for him, yo. He went through some trials and tribulations and screwed them all up.
We're taking D.
Oh, so dead. Yeah,
We're taking B.
going down. Then we're gonna spawn. Got a couple rounds left.
Your teammate is going for a
391 on the
capture.
clock, 331, then I'm going to the left. This is what I'm gonna do. Got a couple few persons low. Gotta get them, hit them. I don't know, go behind. Except I don't know, I decide right here. There he is, then you die. On line of sight. That's what I do, pop a shield. Then I'm going down in a few.
Opponent is taking
Gonna
B.
spawn up and get the dubs up. Look at all the points. They be blue and be on us. Yeah.
Taking the
Gonna
lead.
win
Keep it up.
in a bit. Thank
D
you.
lost.
Let's get
Teammate is
it.
Going for a capture.
One over here. This person's in the corner. Kind of feared. Kind of scared.
Your opponent is going
I
for a
don't know where
capture.
this person is. Throw freaking sticky and get. Yeah. Then I'm going down on B. Y'all know I'm on the scene. Gonna go flee because I'm getting shot on my feet. Pop a shield down. turn around. Pop the portal, go around. Don't know where I'm going, while I'm going down.
Airdrop incoming.
Yeah, but I'm going down. It's art, everybody. It's art.
Watch out. Enemy is going
I got
for
the
a
skills
capture.
for it, yo. Isn't that crazy? It's kind of nuts, yo. How do I do that? We might be losing, yo. 2 caps on the red. Gotta make them dead. Got a pink, but I'm going over here instead. Flying over. Triple portal. Then we're gonna go.
Watch out. Enemy is going
Get the
for a
score,
capture.
yo. I messed up my freaking TP over here. Kind of fleet, and I'm going to be over here. Gotta get the point in a few. What we do, except we're not gonna get the W. We have lost by a couple points. Oh no.
Defeated.
Let's grab you pro. Let's grab you pro. Y'all already know. This is what we do. Get or lose. Yeah, be loose. Oh, two. We lost, everybody. I hope y'all had fun with that. Yeah, I had to put the Killmonger on. We start going crazy on it. And that's Killmonger, but I really off topic on topic with that one. What do y'all think? But is that decent? That was a decent round. Yeah, we still had some fun moments there. It's probably a moment or two we could have clipped too. Did you get the clips likely? There was like 1 or 2 moments where I had the flow and we were getting the kills. But even there was a couple spots where I went down and I was still flowing. I had fun with that, right? I hope y'all had a good one with that. Sometimes I'll just do a random song, freaking game. I have no idea what I'm going on this big map. Trust me, I'd be lost sometimes too. That map I actually know pretty well though, because it was in the alpha prior. So that one I know. The other ones, I'm like as lost as you are, honestly. Yeah. You got a clip, go back for some more. Yeah, I feel like there was 1 or 2, yo. Especially towards the end. Like when we were like over 300 points or so, I was on a point. I was like getting a bunch of kills. Yeah, that was a decent one, yeah. I'll put that in the commentary section. I got commentary clip section now. I put that on the returning screen. But the one on the between screen, I just used the juicy clips. You got the triple? Nice. Yeah, that was a fun map. I hope y'all had fun with that. I like doing that every once in a while. I'm not like a pro rapper, everybody, but you know, I can then rip a couple simple bars while freaking going hard. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to do while playing. I don't know how I do it. Gotta like think of the next line while like outplaying the dude in front of me. It's funny, yeah. Sometimes their gamer tags really help out. Y'all notice sometimes I'll say a person's gamer tag and it'll give me the next line. That's a little tag.
2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Be alert. Multiple teams are going.
Yeah, what we do here, but we got capture the points. I'm following the whole team here. I have an idea. Let's do a commentary game, everybody. Somebody had a lot of fun with that last time, so I'll do it right now. All right, we're going in on the Alpha team. In formation, Kyrie Caitlyn right now positioning with Nicolado, routing over to this building, trying to find eyes on their next opponent. As they see the point here to see the capture point is going down. Enemy teams are forming up in position on the opposing building there. You see a red dot. She sees that her teammates were in an engagement in the building on the low ground, and she comes in for an engagement. Getting shot in the back. She tries to peel back, and she hits a nice sticky. She might even blow herself up. That's not a good attack on that one, as she is going to go down. Very unfortunate. We're going to have to see what's going on in this lobby. Benny Brown going in with some nice portals in the shoddy. Will we get him? Shoddy too hotty on this one. We'll find out soon. As we go over here, hit the launcher, and go into the moon, everybody. There she goes with the flow. Positioning in with her team, and she wanted to make sure she pushed in with the team here, and
Airdrop incoming.
able to help push in. Come in with Benny here, and try to give him, alleviate some pressure. Stand on the point. I was healthy. Benny was low, needed to back off. Try to get the capture. Unfortunately, it's going to go down. Big scramble happening on the point. As we see, the red team is going to be coming out advantageous there. And now, it actually looks like the pink team was able to get a big multi-kill. And looks like they now have control of the point. They are capping, and they're halfway in. And it's happening, everybody. As Kyrie Caitlyn does go down. She's looking like a clown commentating while not looking around at all. And we see George A. Splix here getting the airdrop. Looks like they're going to get some power weapons. See if they can help their team here. As another scramble unfolds on the point. Right now, about 75% progress on the red team as we see blue team only out of 1/3. Kyrie Caitlin's got to make a hero play here. She goes in a one-on-one situation with this player and is going to go down because she's really bad. I'm joking, but you know, yeah,
Defense, step up.
really bad. I never say that in actual commentary. It's me. I can make fun of myself.
On the way.
I can make fun of myself. Alright, the next point unlocks in 11 seconds. Kyrie Caitlin going the complete wrong way, like usual, playing like it's team deathmatch. Her whole team seems to be all fighting over on the middle section, but all that fighting is not gonna help win the game. They have to reposition. They have to look for this next point, 'cause it looks like the pink team is in this joint over here. She's gonna have to position in and try to find a nice flank and off angle. She sees her teammate Lil Nut in on the point contesting, but there must be other enemies there. So we see some shots going down. She's going to try to see, and she is going to help defend with them as she puts down a shield, alleviates some pressure, and defend and block for Lil Nut here. So they get a nice 2v1 over on that Panda player, and there's another player that's kind of low, on the low ground right now, but they are going to refresh, and it looks like there are 2 players that are about to push up the ramp. Kyrie Caitlin hits 1, hits 2, gets 1 down, 1 half shields, another one coming in, another player to the left side. Kyrie Caitlin looking to try to get the shot, and she gets got. But she's going to go down on that one, but the whole team is there. She was able to stall, get some progression, and it looks like
Watch out, enemy is going
Lil
for
Nut still on the
capture.
point, going nuts on the point. Let's see what happens here. Kyrie Caitlin spawning in. Our whole team's contesting. I'm speaking of myself in the third person. It feels so freaking weird. And here we go, everybody. It's just 3 people on the point, and I am throwing really hard because I was trying to think about what to say. And I should have threw a grenade on that play, as it looks like we are going to go down. And it looks like the pink
Watch
team
out, enemy is going
looking
for
to
capture.
continue to get their capture progress on this one. We see 1 core on the point for Alpha. It looks like Charlie's going to get this next one here. Is there anything that Kyrie Caitlin can do? We'll find out in a few on this one. She tries to teleport in, hits the complete wrong portal, and actually throws the freaking point. There we go. And now it's playing team deathmatch, and it is going to go down as she missed the opportunity to help clutch that point. What will happen this next one, everybody? We see Robo not going in and got on that one as we're going in with our friends. We're on the next point, and we see a player right here and hits a nice full headshot, body headshot, getting shot in the back, and sees there are 2 enemies on the attack coming in. She's going to reposition here right below this enemy and completely chokes because she is not that great sometimes while commentating.
Zone active.
We see Vinny in the mix here, trying to get into a fight with them. Is able to get a nice headshot kill on Eat Pop Pocket. They were eating really good on that one, looking like breakfast, and it's pretty yummy. Let's head on over here as we're getting shot in our rear and a shotgun player in front of us. What do we do in this situation? Kyrie Caitlin sees her teammate is pushing in, gonna try to get it off angle, a little pinch. The enemy teammate did line of sight beautifully and was able to isolate that fight, take out her teammate, but she was able to clean it up. 1-for-1 trade on that as she does go down because she's looking at a choke point without doing anything. Probably should pull up.
Airdrop incoming.
What do y'all think? What do y'all think? I'm doing alright? Doing alright. Alright, that's 2 for the Charlie team, 1 on Bravo. It's Kyrie Caitlin again, early to the point, able to get a nice headshot. Someone came through that portal on that nice little portal punch. She saw the portal, she anticipated an enemy was going to come out of it, had the pre-aim, had the shot, and a beautiful, beautiful headshot to take them out. We're heading on over here. You see Nico Lotto in a little bit of trouble. Kyrie Caitlin trying to help and is unfortunately not able to get there in time. She dives in onto the point and immediately dies in a 4v1 situation.
For a capture.
Y'all like the commentary? It's funny. Right? It's funny because I'm doing myself in third person. I'm oh, what the heck? You see how many shields they got? Oh my gosh. I can't even commentate that. I've never seen that in my life. Look at them all. They got like friggin' 3 shields put down and they were all in the corner. How do you fight that?
Hide it up. Let's make the next zone
That's the strats. Holy crap.
Zone incoming. Avenger.
And Kyrie Caitlin on this one sees Robo is down and some X's, and it looks like she's the next X on this one. Is Swag Messiah. Gonna fire some nice shots onto me and gonna get me out. Head on over here. We see this point is capturing, spawning a Narnia on this one. Not close to the point this time around, but honestly, even if she was, it looks like that pink team, very coordinated, pushing all together, huddling together, utilizing the utility. They have the shields, they have the heals, and they have the skills. They're getting the kills on this one. Kyrie Caitlin gonna throw a nice little portal and try to get a cheeky little grenade bomb. Fortunately, gonna get got in the back. Does land some splash damage, but it looks like Sploof able to get that attack going there, and is gonna continue to push on the point here, everybody. So you see the pink
opponent is
team,
going for a
just
capture.
beautiful formation, beautiful teamwork, and they're just gonna completely clean house on this lobby and take us all out.
Pain now, power later. Let's turn this loss into motivation.
You like that? Alright, I'm done commentating for video. Like I've played like a bot. You see what I mean? It's really hard to do it and actually play. I'll do it sometimes because it's funny. Y'all like that? What do you think, Benny and Miko? Was that funny? Was that a funny game even though we lost? Commentary was fire. Yeah, I was going crazy on him. Going crazy on him. We still lose though. I wasn't going crazy gameplay wise. And game state wise, I was locked in. Alright, everybody. Does anybody else want to play? I'm gonna check my friends list. It's just the three of us right now. I see Cycling in the menu. I can invite you. I'll see if Dexto's back. Tomo's doing dev things. Yeah, we're here, everybody. We're here. Let me know. I'll put my ID in the chat. And I'll queue us in. You like big team battle, right, Cycle? You want to hop in here? I'm in. We just lost 2 in a row. I don't give a crap. That's where I'm at. I was like low frag too. I wasn't trying to win, let's be real here, but I was trying to entertain. I think I did a good job with that. I can make a horrible losing match look fun. Isn't that funny? That's how you know the game's good, everybody. Because there are games where I try to do that and I'm not having fun while doing it. It feels like a miserable, miserable experience. This game, I could be losing and I'm like, alright, this is cool. Let me know, everybody. Let me know. I'm gonna get the queue going momentarily on this one. Let's check my locker real quick. I want to look at my arrows, because look, my arrow still doesn't have perks. That's crazy, right? Let's get that. See, I know the slide one's really good. That's what a lot of people use. What's hustle? What's this one do? Faster sprint. I feel like I get that, yeah. Faster sprint. I get that. That's why that person was zooming. I was like, why is that arrow's moving so fast? I have a perk that makes them run faster. That makes a lot of sense. Fast hands. Faster reloads. And the quick draw is like that super meta one. Is that what this one is? Oh, look at that. I have 2 different loadouts. This one doesn't have attachments. Alright, this one's like my close range one. Let me rename these real quick, everybody. I'll make this one my 4v4. This one's my big team battle. Set out my arrows. Try to level this up a little bit. I got 4v4 carbine, and I got the long range carbine. What's this? This one's cooldown, right? I feel like I still just run hustle, everybody. I feel like dexterity or movement speed is good, so I'll run that. There we go. I guess it's just us. All right, everybody. We're gonna go back in. I'm gonna do the disappearing games real quick and
team matches more. I just like the chaos
QN thing.
and like the
Let me
zone
take care of my
control
cat real
aspects.
quick.
1v1 is a lot of mind games, mix-ups. Sometimes you have to be sneaky,
Close call.
and sometimes you gotta like. There's a lot of nuanced stuff. Individual skill really comes into play in a one-on-one, and in these team shooters, you know, it's really good to improve certain aspects of the game, but you can't get good at a shooter by strictly one-on-one. And there's some people who are like, oh, I'm good at one-on-ones, I'm better than you. It's like, you might be better at certain things, you know what I mean? Oh, we're both choking. Oh, he was choking, yeah. I'm sorry. I could feel it, yeah. Pushing out on this right side, this left side of mid. And gonna take out tactic there. Moving on into their base. We see squad pushing forward, Doomsayer forced to back off here, looking for some nice portal plays, hop in their ability, and then looking to help cover fire with their teammate. They're very beautiful. They see the ball, and they're trying to rotate in with the ball, and this ball is going to go in. And as a 1-to-1 situation, both teams able to cap. The counter caps are happening right now as we see 2 balls going down from both teams. We see Cat rotating in on that right side, VR rotating in on that left side. And a very even game here as we see Cycling set also skirting around on our left side. Nobody noticed him. And he's going to be able to get out of there. Lucas Cant's getting another score. And that is it. Bravo with a 3 for the GG, everybody. Yeah, that was a much closer round. It was a much closer.
Secured.
We've got 2 zones. Opponent is taking A.
the PFP down there. You like takedown, Benny Brown? Yeah, I'll probably be trying some takedown tomorrow.
Team
Probably.
deathmatch.
Because I think I'm linking with
5,
Robos, I
4,
think, tomorrow.
3,
I don't know.
2,
Not fully
1.
confirmed, really. Not fully confirmed.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Watch out. Multiple teams
Yeah, it is
trying to
sweaty.
rack
That's
up
why I
the most kills.
want to go in when people
Strike
like tell me
first
what I'm doing wrong and stuff.
Enjoy the chaos. We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around. We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Oh gosh, the scrubbiest portals.
Get it back.
Are we on Team Deathmatch? We are, yeah. I'm lagging a bit. I don't know why. I gotta check my computer after this. I think I had something open or something. Not too sure. I had like a weird frame lag for a second. My frames are good. I'm like 156. Oh crap, that's right. I'm on arrows. That's right. I forgot I switched to arrows. Casio Daddy. How you doing? I got the best start here, everybody, and also let me fix my model is freaking what happened? What?
Airdrop incoming.
Where you are, everybody? That person's doing it. How's your night going, Castiel? Welcome in.
Don't stop.
Hope you're having a wonderful night. We're freaking here. Constellations into the night, baby. Here we go. What we doing? Oh, man. It's getting double shot at there. My baby kitty is very active right now. I'm drinking some iced tea real quick. Alright, I'm following you, Betty. Oh, never mind. Hold on. There we go.
Heads up. Airdrop on the way.
What we got going on, everybody? On that point. That guy. Oh my gosh. What am I aiming at? Ha! What was I aiming at, everybody? Nothing. Someone here. Where? Yeah.
Close call.
Oh my.
Heating up. Offensive.
Airdrop incoming.
Double kill.
Sorry, everybody. Not bad, not bad. I'm getting beamed. No, I'm getting beamed.
Airdrop incoming. We're halfway there.
Double kill.
There we go. We're doing something, everybody. We're doing something. What kind of music at? Did it pause, everybody? It's playing, right? Oh, it's muted. I was about to say, I don't hear our music at all. Oh, but I do need to, lower this a little bit. There you go, everybody. Oh, and my models. This. What am I doing? Lean with it, rock with it, everybody. Lean with it, rock with it. Models broke? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Mello, how you doing? Mello, when do you play this? Come play this with me. When are you gonna play this?
Airdrop on the way.
Yeah, I was watching chat. I was making sure y'all are all good. I had to make sure nothing conspicuous was going on. So, no, we've been all good to everybody. Other than that one day where we had like some weird activity going on, the chat's been fantastic with this game, everybody. We had one day where you had something weird happen, which I never experienced in a game before, but honestly, that's humbling to me. I have people doing that with me, yo. That's how you know you're making some moves. They made freaking like 2 fake freaking accounts. My name on them. It's crazy. Nice job. Ooh, that's a dead boy right over. But you. That. Try to hit it, yo. Try to hit it.
Incoming.
Yeah, look, I'm still, like, being weird, yo. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, my eye on you. Oh, the voice line, you know what? Oh, I'm horrible. I should have. Can you hold on? I actually don't even know what happens. Find out real quick. I got close melee, not melee close. Close melee. Okay. The deadbolt there. Oh, I missed third shot there. All right, we're throwing a bit. Screw it.
Heads up, airdrop on the way.
Mellow, mellow, fellow, mellow. It's one of my favorites right there. Oh, I got shredded by SMG. She shredded everybody. Shredded. Yeah, we're winning by like a mile, everybody. Good job. I haven't been doing too much, but I'm doing okay. Oh, it's freaking airdrop radio. Let's go get this. BFB, SMG.
5 points to go.
Nearing score threshold. Keep it up.
Three points
I don't know
to
where
go.
anyone is. Oh, I messed it up.
Airdrop incoming.
You win.
We win. Got that big bat.
Gigantic. Amazing work out there. Way to step up and get the win.
We got the win, everybody. Good job. Doo-doo. Now it does level ups, everybody. Like the menu real quick. Gotta go, GG's. GG's, Miko. Great playing with you. It's always a pleasure. You have a wonderful night. And I'll probably see you tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be... We don't know what we're doing tomorrow, everybody. I might be doing takedown with some people. I might just be doing the usual playing with chat. I didn't do any crazy custom games this weekend, but... I promise I'll set up some like good ones against you. You gotta wait till it's like really popping and got a lot of people in here, or I gotta advertise it. One or the other. I'll figure it out, everybody. I'm not really, I'm still really happy with how those couple went. Is it just me and Benny, everybody? It's me and Benny. Probably gonna play for another hour or so tonight, everybody. So let me know what's going on. Saturday, and I had a very low... Is this my last game? No, not yet, Benny. I want to try to probably play for like another hour. So is what I'm aiming for tonight. I think that's what I'm aiming for tonight. Look at my little 5-hour session. I got on at 11. Honestly, I was exhausted today. And even right now, I don't know if y'all could hear it, that I'm a little drowsy today compared to usual. I am a little drowsy. But I got like weird sleep last night. I got 6 hours sleep, and I slept for an hour after I came back from the convention. Then I got on, everybody. I set an alarm for 11 p.m. to get on. And then, here I am, and I'll go to, you can tell, yeah, I'm a little drowsy tonight, honestly. But, you know, I'm trying to stay consistent, and even with me being a little, you know, a little drowsy in the sound, I'm still having fun, we're vibing. Sleepy moment, yeah. A little sleepy tonight. I'd be tired all the time, to be fair, but today I actually have an excuse. Like, I went all the way out to Center City in Philadelphia, everybody. I went to a big event. There was like 700-something people there. I'll post a video of it or something on my Discord, like a little short video or something, or I'll take a picture from it. There was a crap ton of people, everybody. A crap ton of people. It was pretty cool, though. It was pretty cool. Let's see if I can actually pull it up. I sent somebody a Facebook message. Give me a second. Watch this. I'll pull it up for y'all. There was a lot of people, yo. Look at this. If anybody wants to play, feel free to let me know. That's why I'm kind of stalling for a second. It's just me and Benny right now. Feel free to add me. My ID's right here. Or just let me know if y'all want to play. We'll get some more games in. I feel like showing y'all this real quick. Look how many people were at this event I was at today. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, yo. Splitgate LAN, go really harder. But then again, I would have to do the VTuber strat where, like, nobody can know it's me type of thing. And then, like, have, like, a... Yo, I seen it at a FGC event. Let me see if I can pull this up. There was a person that was a VTuber. And for... You know how they have the player cams? And they'll have it on the player? For the VTuber, they had it so it was, like, a picture of them. And then, like, when you got the IRL picture... When you got, like, to see them, it was just that a person holding, like, a flag. Like, a little, like, sign flag of their character. It was really cool, and I want to do that, yo. I'm gonna be honest, I want to do that. I'm trying to show y'all this thing, and you went negatives? Dude, I was autopilot these last, like, 20 games, yo. You're all good, you're all good. I'm downloading this video really quick, everybody. Let me see if I can I download this? Forward? Download. Okay, cool. So I downloaded it. Let me show y'all this. The quality's scuffed because it's on Facebook, everybody. So bear with it. It's literally on Facebook for a second. Like, oh my gosh, look at the beginning of that. What happened to this video? All right, hold on, wait. Let me close it and reopen it. What the heck? Why is it so scuffed? But you can kind of see what's going on. Look how many people there were. There was a million, zillion people. I don't know what's wrong with the quality. It does not look like that on my phone. That's Facebook. But you get the idea, though, everybody. There was a lot. Oh my gosh, I can't even really show y'all. There was a lot of people, yo. There was like a crap ton of people. That was crazy. What did Facebook do to my freaking stream captions? Goes hard. Yeah, isn't it pretty cool? It's really cool, yo. I got the caption. I've had that since like day one on my channel too, everybody. Like, if you go like way back on my clips and stuff, everybody, like way back to when I was a squid, everybody. I had the captions all the way even back then, yo. Like, this is one of my first clips on the channel that you can find. I had the captions all the way back then. And they evolved over time. And now they're pretty good. And I even got it on TikTok too, everybody. I started streaming on TikTok. It's not doing a whole lot, but like it pulls people over to Twitch, which is a good part. It's so accurate. There's a plugin. There's a plugin. Like if I go over to this screen here, you can see there's a plugin right here, CC, and you have it go to your microphone, and then there's settings for it right here, and it picks it all up, English and all this, you know, transcripts, texture filtering and all that, censor and stuff. It's pretty cool. You have a bunch of settings for it, and even with my TikTok, everybody, look at this. Thank you so much, Pollard. Look at this. I got the TikTok here. It's not working. It's not working on TikTok. The heck? Look at this. Oh, that's it. Do I not have the captions on that scene? Hold on. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Oh no, it is working. Yeah, look. I got the TikTok captions, yo. Tell me that's lit, yo. I'm actually really proud of my TikTok stream, yo. I kind of cooked with it, everybody. I kind of cooked. Like, the layout, like, even when I change the scene, when I change scenes, it changes. It's actually really cool. Like, boom, 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 boom. You see that? My TikTok stream, I cooked, yo. I actually cooked. That's why I'm hoping it takes off, because I know my setup's actually really optimal compared to like most VTubers on here. Yeah, it's fire, right? It's actually pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. I'm very proud of it. I'm very proud. Even if I go like full screen zoom per second, it's delayed. So you see that? Boom, 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 boom.
Domination.
Kind of nuts, right? It's actually kind of nuts.
Five,
Very proud of it.
4,
Hopefully it
3,
starts getting somewhere. I mean, it pulls people over to
1.
Twitch. It's fine. This is like my 6th TikTok stream too. So it's,
Time to go out there and show what you've got.
and I'm low
Smash it.
free trial, a little bit, level 70. And
Teams are going for the same objective.
yeah. I do Final Fantasy VR content on the side, everybody. Even though I haven't played it in a couple weeks, I have YouTube videos going out weekly with daily shorts. It's been like my side mission, everybody. It's been going really well too.
Taking B.
It's been going really well. Check out the most recent video if y'all can for me. I almost want to link it in chat, everybody, really quick. Go watch my most recent video. It's not doing good. Go check it out, everybody, because it's hit and miss. I know we're really off topic. I'll get to Splitgate in a second, but if y'all really want to support me and help me out on the side, because I'm really close to monetizing on YouTube. Look, I have 1,000 this, 1,000 on a couple of these, 2,000 to 3,000 on all these ones. Couple of them missed. Like, feel free to watch the misses if you want to help me out. But definitely watch this one, everybody. Please watch this one. I posted it like yesterday or the day before. It's just starting to hit the algorithm, so it really mean a lot. Like, leave a like and a comment if y'all can for me too, please. Leave a like and a comment.
We're taking B.
Greatly appreciate it. Even if you pull it up on tab while watching right now and just have the tab muted, that helps a lot, everybody. Like, go do it, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Because that's like my side mission. It's a little, like, you know, a Let's Play series from some stream sessions I did that I turned into YouTube videos. It's been going pretty good, so I was, you know, like, kind of doing it. Couple hits and a couple misses with like a 250 and 500 views, but that's still like decent, right? But you know, we have like 1,000 to 3,000 average on most of the videos.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
Oh, I try to hit that sun.
We're taking B. They're pulling ahead. Try to stop them. We're taking
Yeah, link up with my homie. You two both have OBS. Yeah, you wanna know what the worst part is, Pollard? Like, some of it I definitely figured out on my own. 100%. Like, I kind of did some wizardry. But I can't take all the credit. Like, my boyfriend is, like, a professional, like, streamer for, like, doing esports tournaments and stuff. Like, he'll stream the tournaments and make the overlays and all the scenes and stuff. He helped me out with a good portion of my stream. But I will admit, I did do some of it. I definitely did do some of it. Like, the captions I figured out on my own, I think. The multi-stream on TikTok I figured out on my own, and setting all that up, the whole TikTok thing I did by myself. But yeah, some of the stuff with my models, some of the, like, the sources and stuff, my boyfriend helped me out with, otherwise I would have been screwed, yeah.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Everybody steals from GitHub. Do not feel that. Yeah, Alexa. Oh, all the stuff is on GitHub, you are right. Honestly, like some of the stuff, some of the wizardry.
Close call.
Oh, that healing perk's hitting me. Let's go, baby.
Your opponent is going
And thank you
for a
so much for the
capture.
follow, by the way. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Yeah, welcome to Constellations, everybody. All stars. All connected. We're freaking here. I'm going into the night, yo. It's like 3 in the morning right now. Probably play for like another hour or so, and I'm gonna call it. We're getting some decent games in here. We're up on the zone. Get into zone. Auto zone. We're freaking here, everybody. Got that? Tap that freaking point.
Opponent is taking
Get them headshots. Get them shots. Dang, yeah, that person be on some menthol nicotine. They need to, like, quit. Start taking patches or something.
We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
What do you think about that?
Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
Oh, my gosh. That was horrible on my
Opponent
part.
is taking A.
That person was moving, though. Okay.
B lost.
Get that person now. Get that
Taking
person.
A.
That person's up on Twitch. Go tell them I said hi. Oh, what the heck?
Taking A.
Ooh, like I got.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Like I got, yeah.
Opponent
I'm
is
doing
taking
really
the lead.
bad. I'm still getting used to arrows there, but I'm like level 7 arrows. Got my Saber's maxed out. I got my Meridian pretty high level. I'm trying to level up my arrows right now. I'm not even using it properly. I haven't used my grenade once. Let's throw a grenade down.
Capture in progress. Hold your ground. We're scoring on one zone.
My aim is just a little shakier now. Oh, shake. Shaky shake. Where they at, everybody?
Opponent is taking C. Opponent is taking B. Opponent is going for a capture.
What the heck is shooting me? I'm just like panicking, mannequin on this game, everybody. Panicking, mannequin. I don't know what to do here, but I'm gonna shot from every angle, I feel like.
Opponent is taking B.
Lousy. How'd they get...
Taking B. We're taking D.
Lead lost.
Taking
Can't like get a feel for the carbine with the sabers, because it's so much more fast than the... Or not sabers, the arrows. It's like a lot faster, but it's not as fast as the Meridian. It's like right in between. I'm trying to get a feel for like when I should be shooting
going
everybody.
For a capture. Help them out.
Zone contested.
Oh, we got shoddy there, but we got shoddy too hotty on this one. I feel like I should be running SMG or something. I don't think I have SMG unlocked, to be fair.
Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. Oh, your teammate is attempting a capture.
D lost.
Opponent is taking B. Opponent is taking D.
We lose this one, everybody. I didn't do nothing this round.
Taking C. Heads up, the opposing team is closing in on the scoring threshold.
Well, GG on this one,
Opponent
everybody.
is taking
GG.
B.
Kinda didn't do good.
Opponent is going for a capture. Capture in progress. Hold your ground. We're taking it.
Oh, look at me, everybody. Bottom frag. When do you ever see that? Holy crap.
Enemy is going for a capture.
I did horrible. That was like one of my worst matches.
Hey, let's say you let them win to the
This will
real
be
good
for
of
sure your
bad.
last. Yeah, I did horrible that match too. GG, Benny, but GG. I do be kind of tired, everybody. Honestly, maybe I even call it early tonight. Maybe I just do a 4-hour one tonight. Just because I am really, really tired. And we don't got a lot of y'all playing with me tonight. They're still good, though. Yeah, because with Benny out of here, that's pretty much it. What y'all think, everybody? I feel like I ended early tonight. Just because I'm exhausted. I do want to get some food and stuff. And then I'll make sure I'm on tomorrow. We'll get a nice long session tomorrow. Today was 4 hours. That's still decent. I bet we're in an ad break, so I'm just going to wait a second, everybody. I gotta do like one final game. End early, make tomorrow a big session. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, maybe I end a little early and then we get on early tomorrow. Save that energy. Alright, you know what? Just because I can't end on a horrible loss like that, so I'm gonna go one super final game. Try to do good. I'm gonna go Sabrisk. Well, like lock in, because I feel like I've been autopilot yapping to y'all for like the last 2 hours and playing home. Like, the second I started yapping, we started getting clapped. My friends. Yeah, y'all know the pun on that one. I feel like I do one final game on this one. Everybody want the super final. Cause I can't end on that. I was bottom frag. I don't even think I've ever been bottom frag, and maybe like one time in multi-team. That was terrible. Let's be real. I'm always like top or second frag. Not tonight. I feel like I only have 1 or 2, maybe 3 games where I was top frag. I don't know. Not on my A game tonight. Well, like I said, I had a long day today. I'm surprised I was able to do the stream. I'm happy I did it. It was still a pretty good one. Wasn't anything too crazy. It was really chill. We had some good combos. Talked about some cool stuff. I like doing stuff like this. I like doing stuff like this. And then tomorrow, I'll try to aim to get on earlier. Maybe even expect like a 7 p.m. stream. Anywhere from 7 to 11, right, everybody? But, 7. Honestly, I'll probably really be aiming for 9, but if I'm feeling really good, keep an eye out around 7 or 8. I might pop on. Otherwise, 9, 10, 11, I'll definitely be on somewhere in that window. Eastern Standard Time, everybody. PM. Sometime tomorrow night. So I don't stream during the day because my body doesn't let me. My body's like, nope, you can't do that. I come alive in the nighttime, everybody. That's why we're there constellations. You know, I'm the light in the darkness. Hey, but this time on TTV, we're locking it for probably the final game. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I just had such a good day today. It really was a beautiful day, everybody. It was beautiful weather. I got to go down to the city. It was just like good vibes in the city. Didn't run into any weirdos and nothing like that, you know what I mean?
Team deathmatch.
Got to check out a really cool food market. Ate probably some of the best the best chicken sandwich I've ever eaten in my life. And I was like, let's just stop somewhere and get a small sandwich. Now, we went to some, like, nice place that, like,
Watch out. Multiple
had some
teams
really, really
fighting
good
for first
food.
kills. Strike
And,
first. Enjoy the chaos.
just really hit me right, everybody.
Kick off.
Kick off, first
You're
kill.
ahead now. Keep up the pace. Opponent
Someone
taking the
above.
lead. Hold it to the lead.
What the heck am I getting shot from? Y'all saw that? Let's look for that crazy window. No?
Airdrop incoming.
I could not figure out where anybody was. They were like hiding on like, you see that? That little ridge? I couldn't find anybody there.
Heads up, airdrop on the way.
Froze up a little bit there, and my reactions are not there. Alice, how's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. We're, honestly towards the end of the night tonight. We're gonna do a little earlier night tonight, because, I got on late, I had a really long day. So I'm doing, like, my last game here right now. It was a pretty good day. We had a bunch of nice discussions. I sang for one game, I commentated the game, freaking vibed out the game. Throwing almost every game. That's the worst part. I've been throwing like every game. So back over here. Seems like all the action's over here anyway. Oh. Oh snap! Y'all see that? Nice portal. You're at work, hour left in your shift? Nice. Hope it's been a good day of work. Yeah, we're freaking here. Yeah, this is one of those nights, everybody. Saturday, 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 Saturday night, all night. Yeah, yeah. You know the song on that one. I could tell they were fiending in that. They were staring right at it.
Heads up, airdrop on the way.
Oh, we're going here, everybody. Let's just go this way. Get some portals going. That person went down. Let's go this way.
Guardian Angel.
Scrubby aim, everybody. Scrubby. Oh. Can I hit my peak? Thank you.
Halfway
Pretty
there.
please. Here we go. Doing decent. Not doing like good, not doing like bad. Oh, that was out of ammo. Oh, that was like the biggest misplay of my life. What do y'all think? Yeah, look at that. Even this game, I'm kind of underperforming a bit. Let's go over here with it. Got a nice kill. Let's head on over here. What we got, everybody? Alright, maybe we'll pick up the sniper and just start going crazy on him. Hey, this is what I need. Power whip.
Heads up, airdrop on the way.
Well, not good. I'm just dead, everybody. I'm just dead. Haha! Nice! They got the kill. There you go. Yeah.
Airdrop incoming.
Our team's doing a very good this game, everybody. Very good. It's great. I'm just pushing for kills. I would like to be second frag if possible here. It definitely is possible to turn up a little bit. Okay, here we go. Climbing up. Boring day. Oh, I had a boring one. One of those works. I almost had an exciting day. I went down to Center City, Philadelphia. Went to a convention. There was like hundreds of people there. Got some cool stuff. I got like this Gengar keychain and like a bunch of cards and stuff. Talked to some cool people. Kind of like got more involved with the community a little bit. Like learned a bit about it. Which is really, really good vibes. Got some really good food. I got to eat outside on like the main street on like a little table. I honestly had an exciting day to the point to where I'm like kind of drained because it was just such a cool day. It was a really, really good day. Oh, I choked like crazy. Oh, and then oh man, I'm choking a bit.
Double kill.
Double kill. All right, we're looking good though. I did hit them both up.
5 kills to go.
Nearing score threshold. Keep it up.
Hey, Kodoros, how you doing? Hello. I hope you had a wonderful day, night, whatever
3
time it is, day
kills
and
to
night.
go.
I'm going in. It's my last game of the night. I don't know, but I'm going with the
Victorious.
flow. Victory.
Right wing. Hold
And
that
nothing too
practice.
crazy there.
Hang on.
W, Philly, all my fan from there? Yeah, from that Philly, everybody. From that Philly. It's really bad. It's like I don't want to get off yet, everybody, but I really should. I really should. But I know if I get off, I'm just gonna like sit and do nothing. I'm joking, but I'm serious on that one. What do I do? I can't end like that. Like I played mediocre. I want a game where I pop off. Like let me stretch for a second. I want to pop off this game and then I want to get off. That's what I want to do. I can't end playing like I'm playing mid, yo. Like let me stretch. Let me drink some iced tea. Give me a second, everybody. I'm stretching. Maybe I pick up the BFB there. If I'm challenging point with like multiple people there, maybe I should have picked it up. I thought about it, but Yeah, one more game. Like I don't know, yo. Like I wanted to do 5 hours today, and I played so bad this last couple. I just have OCD. I can't end like that. Like let me see if I can like actually. But it's a good display of knowing where my autopilot's at. When you're playing at your lows, everybody,
Gotcha.
it kind of
I got
shows
PFP.
where your like natural
Nice
fundamentals
double
are.
PFP.
Like if you're having a low peak, like if you're a super top player and you're playing like garbage, you're still playing better than like 99%. But if you're like, you know, like a top 90, top 80% person, and you have a low and it's at like 20 to 30% type of thing, that means there's a lot to improve type of thing. It's one of those things, and I can feel like right now, my natural fundies still could use some work. Like once I started like portaling a bit more, I was getting some kills there, and I fell back on dumb autopilot and bad execution. That wasn't happening.
Enemy is scoring in one zone. We take the lead.
Like I want to get to the point to where my autopilot is like crickety crash, everybody. I get it crickety. Yeah, everybody, really great day today for me. I'm gonna make a vlog out of it too, if anybody's curious about that. If you like Philly Alice, I'm gonna have a video. I like have little clips of like travel portions where you see me going through the city and stuff. Looking up at the buildings and stuff. Got some skyscrapers, you know. People like looking at that. I like looking at it. It's
Time
funny,
for
like,
hot zone.
you know, city folk, it doesn't faze them at all. They don't ever look up at the buildings and stuff. But, you know, somebody's not from the city when they're, like, looking up the whole time. And I still have that, even though, like, I've been living here for 6 years. Because I haven't been down to Center City like that. I've only been down there, like, still decent amount of times. Technique 115, how you do? Oh! Technique 115, how you doing? Welcome to Constellations for All Stars All Connected. You didn't see that. I didn't see nothing. I clearly didn't see it. 3 people aping me. Like full sweat mode. I'm joking, but what's going on there? Oh, it's one of these. It's one of these. I'm starting out with 2.
Zone contested.
Definitely on those late night games on this one, everybody.
Watch
See what we
out,
got.
enemy
Let's see
is
what we
going
got.
for a capture.
That's what I'm talking about. The autopilot is non-existent. Not in this game. Like right here, I should have already been there. Look. I should have already been out. There's just so much for me to improve. Cause I feel like if I had a decent autopilot, I still would have like made a good play there.
Opponent is going for a capture.
What?
Heads up, airdrop on the way.
Zone contested.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Hey, you might be getting wrecked, everybody. You might
He's
be getting wrecked.
attempting a capture. Your opponent is going for a capture.
Yeah, I don't know, everybody. I think I've just been shot. Probably should have ended 3 games ago.
Turn this around.
Holy crap. Yeah, no, this is my final game of the night. Like, I'm getting beat by people doing pretty basic stuff.
Heads up, airdrop on the way.
Like, I should have knew that portal was coming. I should have knew the thing was coming. It should have been a pre-nade.
Your
I have no
opponent is going
reactions
for a
right now.
capture.
No reactions. Like, that was a good portal play, but, like, at the same time, like, I saw it coming. Like, what else was he gonna do? No reaction. I'm joking. I'm serious, you know what I mean?
Opponent is going for a capture. Your teammate is attempting a capture. My teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
Oh my gosh.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Do. I am getting do on a do.
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
Getting beat out there, everybody.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Yeah.
Zone contested.
Opponent is going for a capture. Your teammate is attempting a capture.
Zone capture to equalize.
Nice. We tied it up. Don't let up now.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah. I'm just like not locked in at all, everybody. I keep getting it in my head too. That's like a really bad thing I have going on.
Airdrop incoming.
Heating up.
Focus up.
Avenger. Zone is hot.
West or South Philly?
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Yeah, with the local places. And that stuff's still good, yo. You know, when I first moved to Philly, everybody gives a fun fact. Like, I just figured the city, the center city where all the, you know, all the buildings were, was Philly.
Opponent is going for a capture.
So when we like left the center city area, I'm like, oh, there's Philly. We're not in Philly anymore. My boyfriend said to me like, this is all Philly. And that's when it all kind of clicked into me, like, oh wow, like, you know what I mean? That's just he was like, that's just the skyscrapers. This is all Philly. I forget exactly what he said, but it like really spoke to me. Like, you know, the city's more than just that center spot. Like, there's a lot of culture and a lot of local aspects to it, and different aspects of those sections. And it's all Philly.
Heads up, airdrop on the
That's
way.
just, you know, that's just center city. That's just center city, I think he said.
Your teammate is
something.
going for a capture.
Or those are just skyscrapers, or something like along those lines. And that's when it all clicked in. Like, I was like, oh wow, you know?
Double kill. Score. Zone captured. Zone incoming.
Oh, against scores, I'm getting kills, I think. Look, I'm second highest frag out of nowhere because I stopped getting. I'm telling you, when I'm in my head, I'll like lose to anybody. I'll lose to anybody. Like, I've been in my head this whole match, but kind of like unwinded a little bit. Just a little bit, but not really though. Still not playing good.
Heating up.
Ooh, that was cool. And like I said, we're starting to warm up a little bit, but a little too late type of thing.
Zone is
But we are in the
active.
lead, so maybe it was just in
Watch
time,
out,
everybody.
enemy is going for a
Maybe it was
capture.
just in time.
Airdrop incoming.
Screw it, everybody. I'll take that, I guess. Oh, a sniper. We take hit. We got
Wow,
sniper
your
and
teammate is
Borealis.
attempting a capture.
Oh, there's.
Zone
Oh, wait.
contested.
Oh, we wish. That's a nice track in there.
Teammate is attempting a capture.
Double kill.
I'm just
Your
dead.
opponent is going for a capture.
He thought Pennsylvania as a whole was Philly? Oh my gosh, yo. He thought all of it was Philly. This is the gigantic freaking city. My cat is
Avenger.
pulling on my mouse wire.
Double
That person
kill.
really likes lifting onto that. You'll see
A
that?
teammate is going for a capture.
Might not be the best lift option.
Airdrop
that person.
incoming.
This. Oh, look, I want these.
Zone contested.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Hey, let's game 7 with the raid. Welcome in, welcome raiders. Yeah. Welcome raiders. I hope we're all having a good one with this one.
On the way. Avenger.
Yeah, we're freaking here, everybody. I hope you're all having a good night. Well, we were doing Counter-Strike 2 and survival game stuff, but you were checking out that Splitgate. How you liking it? It's pretty cool, right? Might be like the next gen on this day. It might be the next gen. Oh man, a little chokety choke. You were super young. You didn't know any better. That's the worst part. Is I actually never got to visit Philly until
Zone active.
basically when I moved
Watch out,
here, or
enemy is
slash
going for a
like when I was doing
capture.
Uber, I ended up in Philly. And that's what made me kind of interested in it in the beginning. Cause I checked out Philly and I checked out New York City. Cause
Zone contested.
Opponent is going for a capture.
I was doing Uber and I got to check them out.
Oh, your
Well, I'm
teammates
top frag,
are
everybody.
jumping
Top
in
frag.
front.
I hate second one. I was bottom frag. But what was I gonna say, Alice?
Zone contested.
Yeah, the Uber kind of taught me what Philly
Going
is.
for a capture. Help them out. Your opponent is going for a capture.
Zone locked. Zone incoming.
Food bar. Everybody pick that up.
Heads up, airdrop on the way.
Double kill. Avenger.
Gotta get better at that.
Get to the zone.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Heating up.
I was trying to say
Watch
something
out,
in response to
enemies
that.
going for a
Kind of
capture.
forgot. Basically,
Zone contested.
yeah, I actually don't remember. I was supposed to scroll up because I had something to say. So all of it was Philly. You're super young. Oh, so when I was a little kid, I was supposed to visit Philly, but then for our 5th grade school trip, and then 9/11 happened. Everybody.
Your opponent
So
is
we
going
didn't
for a
go.
capture.
That's what happened with that. And I never really got to check out Philly. I always just heard really good things about it, but I just never got to go. I had friends that went to regionals for, and I guess that's the other time when I was actually an adult. The first time I ever went as an adult to go to Philly was for a Yu-Gi-Oh regional. I went to go
Capture. Good work.
do that. See, I went to 2 Yu-Gi-Oh regionals ever. I did really good at the one in Edison. I went 7-2, and then my ride had to leave, so I didn't get to finish. Otherwise, I probably would have topped.
Help them out.
And then the other one I went to, I just remember I didn't do that great. Like, like went like 4-3 or something. I dropped out or something. I don't remember. I remember I didn't do as good, but it was really fun still. Like the fun aspect was there, and got to treat and hang out with friends and do cool stuff. And that was at the convention center I went to today, so I had some memories of doing that back in the day.
Airdrop
I
incoming.
melted on the way over, but not good. Yeah,
Zone contested.
I met my boyfriend at an event that was right next to Philly. Everybody, or not right next to Philly. It was in between Philly and where I live. He was from Philly,
Capture. The score is tied.
and
Double kill.
oh, nice shots, nice shots. Missed that last one. You missed any clips? Not really tonight. It's a chill night where I a couple story time things. Yeah, I met him at a college tournament. Everybody, Rutgers University, Princeton. There's esports. Which is an interesting story. I went to Rutgers for Smash Bros. Project M tournaments, and I was doing pretty good there. I was getting like 2nd place and 3rd place in like all of them. And I went to one of their regional tournaments. It was like a 32-player Project M tournament,
Opponent
and
is going for a capture.
I think I got 2nd or 3rd. I honestly forget. I know I got top 3. I honestly forget. I know I got 2nd and 3rd at like most of their tournaments.
Zone contested.
So the tournament that I met Al at, they gave me a really high seed. I was like top 8 seed, and there was a
Your
couple
opponent
pros
is
there
going
and
for a
stuff.
capture.
And I got really nervous, and I went 0-2. I literally lost first round and then lost again. And it's kind of a bummer story because like it was somebody that was like destroying in friendly matches. I was destroying them, but then when we played in tournament, I got really shaky. Like I said, I get in my head, everybody. You've seen it even this match. When I get in my head, I'll like lose to anybody. This person making a good play with a portal. See, I knew they were gonna do that. They lined it up and everything. I still let that happen. That player's good, but at the same time, I know what they're gonna do before they do it, and I'm not doing the right thing about it. So I have so much to improve. But like I was talking about, like I'll get in my head and start doing bad. Like that match, I was top frag. I fell down second highest frag. We did all right. That was a decent round. I actually don't have a favorite cheesesteak place, Alice, because here's the fun fact. I'm from Philly, and I almost never even eat our cheesesteaks. I'm not a big cheesesteak person. But if I do, I don't know, yo. I'll get an answer to that soon, because I usually just get a random one from like a Poppy store, and you wouldn't even think it's from like a random corner store. Like, it just tastes really good. Like, the cheesesteaks here are just good no matter what. You can go to like a crappy store, their cheesesteaks are gonna be banging. Like, it actually makes no sense. It actually makes no sense. Pat is knocking my mouse on the floor. How is this person able to join my lobby? You'll see this. This person? They joined my lobby. They're not on my friends list. How are you doing that? How is this person doing that? Huh? I didn't mean to open that. I was trying to view their Splitgate profile. The corner stores be goated? They honestly are. They honestly are. The corner stores are like really good. You can get some really good stuff from them. Like when I go to my corner store, I always get breakfast food. The chef makes like really good bacon. It's really simple. Eggs, bacon, and pancakes. I order it from the corner store all the time because it's better than anything I could ever cook in my house. Like, it's just really good. So I get it pretty often. And I can't really cook in my house right now. My kitchen's like down, which I don't want to explain. But like my soap, my stuff, a bunch of stuff doesn't work. Party up button at the end, maybe let them join. I have no idea. Because this person was with Dante, or not Dante's, Dexto. Said Dante. We'll do another one, everybody. One more syndrome. I had a good one. If I do bad, it's fine. I don't even freaking care. It's like I'm right now working on my autopilot. That's why I'm doing this survey. I'm working on my autopilot because even that match, I let like a couple situations happen that shouldn't happen, but I had no reactions and the fundamentals aren't there. Like I saw what I should have done after I died. And I feel like when you get your autopilot really good, even if your execution's like kind of bad, like you can still make plays. So I want to like work on it. Working on it, everybody. This might be the last one, though, for real this time, actually, though. We'll find out. I'm just saying that for like 4 games. Yeah, Philly's a nice place. I'm trying to get more active with Philly. And if I can get more active, so I can get my streams. I want to try to get some more exposure. You know, on my streams, get more, which will indirectly give, you know, Splitgate and whatever else I'm doing, more exposure. So I'm trying to get more active in IRL. And, you know, step 1's with the TCG. And step 2 will be with reconnecting with the Smash team. When I know when I do that, I'll probably get a nice little slash. Like, I'll probably get some returning people.
Let's bring home the victory. Be alert.
And then,
Are going for the same
and then try to connect with FGC a little bit more. That's why I want to play it a little bit. I've been thinking about, like, actually, you know, playing some of the fighting games. So I can,
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Nice, they got that person. Spin.
Zone
But the captain.
contested.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Oh, we're choking a bit.
Zone
It's not good.
contested.
Your teammate is attempting a capture.
I think I'm dead here, everybody. All up.
Zone contested.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
got another 12-hour shift. Oh, snap, yeah. We're not doing horrible this match, I feel like, but we're not doing good. Yeah, like, see? I'll get something going here.
Zone lost.
They got a cap. Defense,
There's like
step
3
up.
people on there. I thought I shot twice. That was bad on my part. They got some people moving and shooting on that team over there. They got some people moving and shooting.
Zone is
Bluff?
active.
Bluff? What? Bluff? What? Wait, what just happened to me?
Your teammate is going for a cap, Mike.
What just happened to me?
Opponent is going for a capture.
Can they, like, portal me, everybody? Is that what happened? You're back? Hi, Lumi. Welcome back. I'm on one more game syndrome, but I really might actually end at... I mean, I want to just make it to 5 hours, everybody. I might actually do one more. It's like a worst part. I
Your
really
opponent
OCD.
is going for a capture.
Avenger.
Alright, the grind matters more than work, yeah. Now spin. Yeah, what happened to me there, dude? I have no freaking idea, dude. Like, I like teleported and I was like facing down.
Zone contested.
I don't even know yet. I'll
Your
be honest.
opponent is going for a capture.
I think someone portaled me, though. I think that's what happened. But I don't know. I didn't see a portal unless it closed it like really
Let's
fast.
get the next zone.
Oh, we're choking like crazy. Oh, they're running. Mm. Yeah, welcome back, Lumi. Welcome back. Yeah, we're here. Trying to get something going here. Trying to get something going. Oh gosh, everybody, I'm freaking dead. I had my hand off my mouse.
Watch
Oh,
out,
the zone
enemy
was
is
right
going
there.
for a capture.
Should probably be paying attention. I had to itch my nose. Okay, get a little 3 on that. This rascal over here.
Double kill.
Opponent is going for a capture.
That was a cool little fight, yo. I like how he stepped out of it and then back in. That was cool. I like what he did there.
Guardian angel.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
Heating up.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Avenger.
Capture underway, be alert.
Oh, look at all those.
Double kill. Zone contested.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
There's a portal.
Zone contested.
Oh no.
Avenger.
Your teammate is going for a capture.
I'll be here with
Opponent
this
is
team.
going for a capture.
Oh
Zone
crap.
lost. Zone on the way. Double kill.
Pull up. Can I hit a shot? There's some movement.
Double kill. Heating up. Avenger. Get to the zone.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
On team deathmatch. I think we
Your
just lose
opponent
this,
is
everybody.
going for a capture.
Wait, I don't want to shoot that red guy. Let me make sure pink's down. Same with this. See, I'll just go down. I'd rather red kill me.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Alright, top frag, but we're lagging everybody. We're not doing enough. Because the pink team, I need to light them up. Miss every shot on them,
Teammates
apparently.
going for a cap, I need to assist. Your opponent is going for a capture.
Zone locked.
Just tied it up. Don't let them get the next zone.
Zone incoming.
Ah, freaking suck. BLZ.
Zone is hot.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Yeah, light them up, light them up, light them up. Oh, crap.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
The XR on that one. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. I don't think I get there. I think that's it. Oh well.
You lost.
At least I'll top frag everybody. At least I'll top
For
frag.
the next fight, let's
One more Syndriller, but I'm doing another one. Yeah, I can't. I want a game where I'm top frag and actually win. It's like we win on like bottom frag. We lose on bottom frag. I'm joking, but we had some bad games tonight. Yeah, had some bad ones. Yo, if anyone wants to come for this last one, Lumiere, how deep are you into your game? Get you in here for one. The super finale. The finale, everybody. I'm calling it. It's the super final game. It's super, because I'm OCD, everybody. I just can't end like that. The one more game syndrome, it's too strong, everybody. It's too strong. It's a disease. I can't do it. I have to spread it. It's viral, everybody. But watch out. 1 minute left. All right, we'll wait for you. We'll wait for you. We're here, everybody. Fixing my model, because my model's freaking bugging. I'm gonna add this person. They seem pretty good, and they ninja'd into my lobby, and I don't know how. So, out of respect of them doing some magic that I don't know about, I'm sending them a friend request. The finale, then one more. No, stop, yo. Okay, I finished. Sorry, let's add you. Because I need to get some food, I think, after this, too. I gotta get some food in me. New My Hero, or not My Hero. New 2B Hero X tonight, everybody. New 2B Hero X. That's like half the reason I really want to get off. New episode, I talk about it. It's my new favorite show. It's honestly already creeped up the top 10 anime for me. Like Dangwa. Number 1, Dangwa. But, yeah, new episode tonight. Part 2 of Lucky Cyan. We gotta see what happens. We gotta see what happens. And then also new One Piece, everybody. New One Piece, I believe, was tonight. I think. Check that out. So, be doing that. Definitely gotta check that out. Like, gotta be a hero. Gotta be a hero. I love the freaking music. They got the dude from Solo Leveling making the music for that anime, everybody. You gotta check it out. 2B Hero X. It's like, it cooks. It's actually insanely good. I love it. I can tell you this right now. I love it way more than My Hero Academia. Like, no shots at that. I loved My Hero. But, I don't know. Something about it. It takes it to a current gen, you know? With the trending, with the social media. It, like, you can correlate some of the stuff that happens in that to, like, you know, entertainers in the industry of movies and TV. As well as even, like, streamers and content creators. Like, I feel like I relate with the heroes on, like, a deeper level. Because of, like, being a content creator and being around the block, getting deep in the communities and stuff. Having the people believe in me. You know, I mean, stuff like that. Like, I don't know. The metaphors be hitting different, you know. The metaphors be hitting different with that show. cool thing about that show, everybody, is the viewers actually get to dictate what's gonna happen in season 2. There's like a website, an official website, where you can vote for your favorite hero. Because in the show, the whole gimmick is like that people, if they believe in you, that you have a power, you have that power. And the more people that believe in you, the stronger you are. So, like, the popular heroes have like followers, basically. It's similar like being on Instagram or TikTok or something. You have a bunch of followers, you have a bunch of influence, and that influence actually makes their powers more powerful, which is kind of cool. And what's even cooler is it crosses over with IRL, and you can vote on that website and be one of those followers, be one of those believers, and you can vote for your hero. And there's like a live rankings on their website of like the current top heroes based on people from IRL voting, like all of us. And that's gonna influence what happens in season 2 when there's a tournament. Y'all know animes go crazy with those tournament arcs. The second season's gonna be a tournament, everybody. The hero tournament. And you know, a lot of stuff's gonna go down. And it's gonna be all based on like I should probably focus out. That dude just got triple and I'm freezing up. On what we vote for, everybody, on what we vote for. You can get that, Rascal? Oh my gosh. We're getting got.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Teammates going for a capture. Help
Getting
them
got,
out.
everybody, I'm getting got. Digestion lowers reaction time. I kind of know that's why I want to eat after I get off. You know what I mean? Because whenever I eat, I do notice I slow down. It used to be the opposite. I used to call it like a Luffy syndrome, where I needed to eat, and then after I ate, I would get really strong and like start playing like really good. Now when I eat, I get really tired. I just want to get off. That's what happens when I eat now. I eat. It's time to go to bed, yo. It used to be I eat, and suddenly I'm like going like 30 and 2. Now, I don't know, I got older. I eat, I'm like 1 in 30. There you go, everybody. Head on over here. Zone is hot.
Is attempting a capture.
I'm nowhere near it, because playing team deathmatch.
Zone contested.
Oh, leave me. Oh, gosh. Are we on the point? Oh, I'll pop one of these down. Oh, choking like crazy. Oh, we're so dead, everybody. It's a wave of death. A wave of death
Your
just came
opponent
at
is
us.
going for a capture.
I ain't doing nothing this round. Alright, okay, I'm commentating too much. Gonna try to lock in everybody. Let me like fix my posture a bit. See if we can do something here. I don't want to shoot at that dude. It's a pink tube.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
We need to get rid of these guys. Stop shooting at me, yo. Like, trying not to fight the pink guys. I'm trying to get to the point here. I think I get a crazy off angle, off thing right here.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
What? I can't believe they lived.
Heads up, airdrop on the way. Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Going for a capture.
I shouldn't be fighting them, yo.
lost.
Should be looking at red. That's a misplay. I shouldn't have looked at them. Should have shielded and immediately looked at red. I'm gonna go silent the deadly, everybody.
Double kill. Zone is hot. Triple kill.
Opponent is going for a capture. Airdrop incoming. capture. Help them out.
I'm standing over here. And then I choked everybody, and then I choked like crazy.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Might just listen straight out, everybody.
Heads up, airdrop on the way. Opponent is going for a capture. Your opponent is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
You're capturing. Try to hold on.
Avenger. Guardian Angel. Zone contested.
Teammate is attempting
Oh
a
my
capture.
gosh. Strafing in the rocks, everybody.
Heads up, airdrop on the way.
Good job, everybody. Good job.
Score. Zone captured. Zone incoming.
Thank you, Alice. Have a wonderful drive home and, you know, a good time for the rest of the night. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be on earlier tomorrow and I'll probably go. I'm gonna have way better energy tomorrow, but I won't be all shook from freaking being out for like a million hours.
Zone is hot.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
That
Way
person got
back.
back from AFK or something. My bad.
Zone contested.
Second Rasmus.
Your teammate is attempting a capture. Heads up, airdrop on the way. Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Zone locked.
Oh, I couldn't get there in time.
Zone incoming.
Where's the next point? 100. This way.
Zone is hot.
Capture
I always
impossible.
set up here,
Good
everybody.
round.
I hear.
Zone contested.
Capture underway. Be alert.
Well, that person's like teleporting.
Airdrop on the way.
Heating up.
When he's being a dream, everybody, can we do it?
Score.
Got it.
Zone captured. Zone incoming. Phantom Menace.
Got
Payback.
sticky. Alright, we're doing better. Second frag. A bunch of points. Okay. See if we can win, everybody. Honestly, just pushing the boy. Yeah, pushing P. Pushing P. Pushing P. Do it. And we pushing P. Pushing P. I'm going through it. We're pushing P.
Get to the zone.
Opponent is going for a capture. You're capturing. Try to hold on.
I'm just hiding right here, everybody.
Airdrop incoming.
I'm hiding, yo, for my dear life.
Zone contested.
I was hiding for my dear life, yo.
Opponent opponent is going for a capture.
I believe in y'all, yeah. I believe in y'all. I believe in y'all, yeah. I got some progress on that. Oh, I'm like right here, yo. I'm not popping out until I get my shield. Oh, I choked. I'm sorry. I'm gonna let Aiden peek that. That was such a scrubby peek. Or literally just spraying around the corner. What the heck?
Teammate is going for a capture.
Oh.
Help them out.
Double kill.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a
I'm not
capture.
going that way. That's stupid. From behind. This is the way we go. Like this.
A teammate is going for a capture. Help them out. Airdrop incoming.
Double kill. Heating up.
Charge of the capture. Good work.
Oh, clutch, baby. I'm clutch. Let's go. Let's go, team. Good job. Zero popped off. Lumi's in the mix. We were in the mix. I'm ending on that. I'm ending on that. I'm ending on that. We clutched. We clutched. We were down, oh, freaking 2. Let's go. GG. We're ending on that, yo. We're ending on that note, yo. I can't push my luck anymore. GG's, everybody. GG's. GG's. Alright. GG night. It's alright. It's alright. At least we won, yeah. At least we won. I've seen you pop up plenty of times. It's late. It's late. Alright, everybody. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. Nice little chill stream. A little more on the low key. My energy was not all the way there. Y'all lent me energy tonight, honestly. Lend me your energy. Lend me your energy. You know what I mean? We're freaking here. Still a really good stream. I'm glad I got on. Had a really, really good day today. Pretty chill stream. A lot of discussions. A little more talky type of stream. Less gameplay, more talky. It was still really good. It was still really good. I'm gonna find us a raid, everybody. We're gonna send something out. And we'll be on tomorrow, 7, 8, 9, roughly. Otherwise 11, like usual type of thing. Thank you, Zero. Welcome in, GG's. Welcome to Constellations. We're all stars, all connect. I appreciate you playing me. I was tired as anything today. I played like garbage tonight, but we still did pretty good. You were going crazy. I was the clutch that point. You see me pop that shield down. I was hiding in the corner. 1 HP. I got like 3 picks. Oh, I don't even know how to cap that. You were going nuts, and I was hoping I live. I was literally hoping I live. I'm trying to see if there's any other MVPs on. I don't really see any. Might read somebody here. Anybody got any good suggestions? I might read this Ballo dude. What do y'all think? Ballo? I think I read this person. I don't think I read them yet. Did I read this person yet? I have them followed. I think I might read this person. I'm just gonna do something simple, everybody. Just think I had them follow already. Got you. Close games, yeah. I really want to know, how the heck did you get in my lobby? How'd you do that? Because I didn't have you added. I didn't invite you, but you came in. You did some wizardry, but I didn't mind it. You're vibing. And yeah, everybody, I will see y'all tomorrow. Here's my schedule for all my scheduled people. In case y'all are curious when I'm on. I'm usually, today was the open beta. We hung out, had a good one with that. I'm usually on for this, but I switched my schedule this week to this, / I might keep it like this going forward. I'm still not sure. I did party up at the end. Oh, wow. I didn't even notice. I'd be on some autopilot. All right. Well, GG. That was cool. Yeah, I'll be on anytime tomorrow, 7 to 11, but I'm going to aim for like 9, definite. That's what I'm trying to aim for, but maybe I'm on earlier, otherwise 11 Eastern. I'll see y'all tomorrow. We hanging out. I might be playing with Robos, not confirmed. Otherwise, sometimes this week coming up, or definitely next weekend, I'll be linking up with him in Cows. So keep an eye out for that. I'm going to learn some takedown. That'll be fun. And in the meantime, everybody, it's stream time. It's the end of the night, everybody. Make sure you follow my socials. Cycling, do the thing. Do the thing. So I appreciate you. And we're going to be dipping out, everybody. We're going to be dipping out. Bow Breakers, Oath Keepers. I'll see y'all next time, everybody. Yeah, go check out the socials. Go check out my YouTube. We got some stuff going on there with the other stuff. I'm too lazy to do much schmeals, everybody. So here comes the raid button. Here comes the end stream button. I'll see y'all later. Maverick yourself, T-verse. Freaking Constellation, see ya. Thank you so much for follow zeros. 10 kills. Claire, Cassio, A Glitch, Door Wolf, Benny Brown, Dez, Dorky, Chris, Emmy Saratilla, Cosmo Jack, thanks for subs, Peggy, and I am Mankey, and that was gifted from Lumi. Fast Cycling, Golden Mod, always be supporting me. And I'm a 1 when it comes to that. Moderation group. Raids. Let's game 7 YT. I'm out of here, but I'm freaking tired. Much love, everybody. Y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out with me. Much love. Stay blessed and all that jazz, everybody. I'm joking, I'm serious. See ya. Yeah. Bye-bye. 描く未来に Wish upon the star 全部描いた私たちの感情この瞬間仲間と共に Make it key story Good night everybody, good night 星を掴んで気持ち上忘れずにこの瞬間共に行こう全てを得て帰りの新たな旅 Energy for the 絆あれば強く